And welcome into stream. I hope you guys are doing wonderful and that you had a wonderful weekend. Surprise, surprise, I have like a lot of game demos that I wanted to play. And a couple of them, I'm like, okay, I can play these like on my own and check them out to see if they'd be fun for like full playthroughs on the channel. But I was like, one more stream because I really feel like some of the ones I have today. Plus last week, I don't know, I had a lot of fun with you guys playing through the ones that we did. And there was like a couple that I was very pleasantly surprised with. So, I'm on a hot streak of not starting with a muted mic. That is very true. That is very true. I've been doing better. I've been doing better with it. I make like a mental note and I'm like, I have to. This is the other thing I've been doing though, is sometimes I have to remember to unmute like the audio for the game. Because what happens is when the music plays, if I have both the music and the other source playing, it just sounds really crazy to you guys, which I've done a couple times when I've done the BRB screen, but it's not muted today, baby. We have no tech issues. If we have a stream with absolutely no tech issues and no spider roommate, like, scheming behind the scenes to make things more difficult, then that's like making a wish on a falling star. It's going to be a fantastic day. I know, the PT one that was the last Friday's stream. There was one that was like a PT clone, but I was pleasantly surprised with it. I think that there could be really something with that one. But there's been a lot of game demos. I have a couple different ones today. They're all labeled as horror, but one or a couple of them aren't necessarily like super scary, I think. I think it's more along the lines of like psychological horror, where it's kind of telling a story and some of the themes with it, like, fit in horror. Does that make sense? So it's not, I don't know that we're going to be, like, jump scared the entire time today. The first game I have for you, though, is a game called Who's at the Door, which might be more scary. We'll see. It feels a lot more like a traditional kind of horror walking sim, kind of. We're trapped in a small house with psychosis, having lost our memory. Carefully observe our surroundings, distinguish between reality and hallucinations, and take the medication provided by visitors to overcome your illness. So we shall see about this. It also might be like another Exit 8 style game. So we shall see. If we end up looping a ton, then when I tell you, like, looking at my Steam thing, because the Steam Neck Fest is over now, but, like, before it was done, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna add to library every game that I want to play the demo for, and I'm looking at it, and I have, like, 30 demos right now. I don't know that we're gonna play 30 demos tonight, but yeah, there's quite a lot. Just no poop spaghetti this time, please. You know, it's funny. I saw the username, what was it, Poo Poo McGee? And it made me laugh. It reminded me of the poop spaghetti. Not that I want that to be like a legacy on the channel. I don't know that I want to be known for poop spaghetti, but I thought it was very funny. It makes me laugh. But I have to say welcome in to everybody in stream, to Adriana and Blinkry, and Solar, and Phantom, and Pops, and Chuchi, welcome in, and Alieann, and Elsie, and DJ, and also, have I gotten everybody? I think I've gotten everybody over here. Also, welcome into Not Me as well. All right. It was like the perfect timing. It was the perfect timing, Pops. It was divine intervention. Also, Puppet, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Planning for a 24-hour stream for 30 demos. Maybe, you know what? Maybe for the next Steam Next Fest, we literally just plan a super long stream. I think that could actually be very fun. Like, we just go and we find as many demos as we can. And we don't have to be limited to just horror either. Because, you know, I love a good story-driven game. I love a good cozy game. That could be fun for the next time. I think Steam actually has all of its events, like, planned out. So I'll have to look and see when the next one is, and then we can plan it. Poop spaghetti will outlive us all. No. That sentence itself will haunt me for the rest of time. Sounds like a jump scare kind of game. There might be jump scares. There might be. I don't want to promise anything. Because the other thing is, when I scream, I have been known to sometimes jump scare you guys with that as well. So we don't even necessarily need a jump scare from the game, just something to scare me. Mitchell, welcome in. Ooh, actually, I will say I've seen a lot of liminal space game demos that maybe we'll mix in. I wasn't planning on playing them on stream, but maybe we'll mix in a liminal space game demo because I have seen a couple that I'm like, oh, these look so cool. There's one that's like, they said something where it was like millennial liminal space. We'll look at them. I know that there's like 2 or 3 that I saw, and there was one that was like on the like popular, like the trending tab on Steam for demos. So I'll have to see. But welcome in. It's very nice to have you. All right. So we're doing who's at the door? I think that we're ready. Let me go ahead and make sure that all of this is good before we get started. All right, let's do it. It's very quiet. I hope it's not muted. I don't think it is. Seoul, 1990. I have psychosis. Blurry hallucinations and voices have become part of my daily life. But lately, the hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they don't go away unless I take my medication. The boundary between reality and illusion is fading, and I feel like I'm slowly, can't read. Every day, strange-faced people hand me pills. I can't even tell if they're real or just another hallucination. I no longer have the strength to discern. Yet, oddly enough, gathering the pieces of the doll is the only thing that calls me. I don't know why. It just feels like it's the only remaining hope. If this is treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? I can press any key, so I could read it. Here we go. We're seeing steady improvement in your symptoms. With just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to a normal life. However, if you begin to see unfamiliar people inside your home, it might be a sign your hallucinations are getting worse. In such cases, taking your prescribed medication immediately or staying calm and resting in your room may help. Please hang in there. You're almost on your way to a full recovery. My head feels clear today. The hallucinations are quiet. Maybe it's safe to open the door and take my meds. Okay, so let's get into it. Luca, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Sometimes games do, like, time it very well, but other times I feel like I have to speed read. Sometimes when I'm on stream, too, I take my time, like, reading through things, and you just can't do that unless you can click through it. All right. Be careful with these types, ones that don't disappear, ones that chase me, warning I'll faint if they touch me. If they vanished, I'm safe. Somebody's knocking on the door. If the hallucinations persist and do not fade, do not open the door under any circumstances. Have the medication delivered by visitor instead. Okay, this should be interesting. We'll see. I didn't even yawn while reading the lore. Hell yeah. I do have my coffee, so... And it's not decaf. We're caffeinated today, baby. Considering it's the signature. The Scream Queen. My screams are very... I've told you guys this before, I think. When I edit my videos, if I get jump scared, I'll, like, go back through it and it'll jump scare me, too. I'm like, damn, that's loud. And then I try and edit it and make it less piercing. Okay, somebody's knocking at the door. Jeez. I think that would be a wonderful idea, actually, DJ. I agree with that completely. Like, streamer mode extends not to just, like, accidentally doxing people, but also, hey, I can put my hand on here. But also things like screen time. So that you're able to read. Because you're gonna naturally be more distracted. Puppy! Huh! Choo-chee! Maybe the horror was the hand scream all the way. Welcome into the Alieaniverse. I think you're already a member. Is it the Alieaniversary? Holy crap. But either way, thank you very much for the message that actually did jump scare me. And for... Jeez, the knock scared me too. And for the first notification of stream. Josh, the game name is pinned. It's called Who's at the Door. Can I, like, look? Hey, girl. Thank you. Day 2? Damn. Bun, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I'm hearing whispers. I need dolls? You need dolls? Bring me some more? These damn voices, how long do I have to endure this? Are my footsteps very heavy? It did remind me of Goldfish a little bit. Okay, somebody's knocking at the door again. Is there a way that I can literally look out first before... Oh my god! I didn't know that I could click into it. It scared me. Okay. Because before when I clicked on... How do I get out of it? When I clicked on the button, it didn't look, so I was expecting to just click on the door and to have the face show up. That scared me. Okay, we can do more handprints there. It said that I needed to bring more dolls, though. Are dolls going to show up? I don't like that the lights go off. Open the door is clear. I think it's clear. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, am I doing okay? I made it 2 days so far. That's not good. That's a doll face. My dream was to be a celebrity, but now... Did I need to collect you? Ugh, reality and hallucinations are mixing again. I can't tell if the dog just spoke or if I imagined it. Okay, let's look. They said to just stay in your room, I think, if you suspected anything was wrong. I mean, we did see the doll. Oh, there's a kitchen in here I didn't see from before. Lovey! Welcome in! Got the fridge. Those apples look freaking delicious. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Am I supposed to ignore that? Or am I supposed to acknowledge that something's weird and just stay inside? I don't know quite yet. Take medicine? I mean, I am hallucinating. At least say hi to the head. But it scared me. Was there always a cross in that picture? Oh, day 4. It's rude to just ignore it. I think it's rude to be a dismembered head in somebody's apartment without asking. A severely mutilated body has been discovered in a secluded villa in the mountains of the province. The victims all showed signs of severe physical trauma, and police are continuing to search, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. Given the presence of various medical tools found at the scene, authorities are focusing their investigation on the possibility that the suspect is a practicing physician. Ooh, do you think that we're being hunted by a physician? We'll provide further updates to the case. The victims were so severely mutilated. Who and why would they do such a thing? Okay, let's go. Somebody's knocking at the door. Maybe the physician is giving us medicine that makes us hallucinate. Lena, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing good. I hope your week is going well. Every time you lose your head, it ends up under the kitchen sink. I guess that is pretty normal, huh? I'm not seeing any hallucinations, though, and I have a feeling that the TV broadcast, even though it was weird that it turned on by itself, that was still pretty normal. So, if we look and there's nothing anywhere else... Nothing in the toilet. I bet there's gonna be something in the toilet one time. Then we'll be fine. I know the head did disappear, but I took the medicine from before. Okay, this is the same girl from before. We should be fine, right? I think it's clear. I think the head might appear in the toilet, actually. She was a little close. She was a little close. I think she was trying to see if she could look inside. I don't know that the saw was always there. That's suspicious. I have a feeling why they're being hunted by the physician, or we are the murderer that's like dismembering people. And we think they're hallucinations, but they're actually not. We just don't know. Can I open the oven at all? Looks normal to me. There's some apples. Why do we just have like a cauldron in the... I think it's a trash can. But it kind of looks like a cauldron. Whoop! What are you? Sunshine Clinic? A doctor? That name sounds familiar. Someone I used to know, or just another illusion? It might be someone that you used to know. What is here? Are those surgeon tools? Old-timey surgeon tools? Am I hallucinating? I don't know, man. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the fish lady. With the eyeballs. It's a little close. We're being haunted by hallucinations right now, but I don't know what's hallucinations and what's just going to be... I don't know. Also, welcome in, Hugaduck. I think that we're clear. Okay, I'm back to day one. So it is, if anything, is different in the apartment, and not just if things are really weird. Okay, cool. Great to know that. Cool. Love that. All right, we'll turn on the TV. We gotta open up all the things. Jesus. Is a part of a doll. I met Bori at the bar in front of my house. She was singing there, and her beautiful face and lovely voice captivated me. I had to get to know her. Fish lady is not good. Yeah. I would say. Although the first day she was fine. I think it was because we saw the doctor's tools and didn't acknowledge that there was a difference there. That was really scary, though. It is pretty cool so far. Okay, she's on the way. She kind of is slay, though. You know what I mean? Like her outfit. She kind of... That's not slay. Take your pills, man. We're obviously hallucinating. I don't think that actually happened. Oh, God. I know, her outfit is very cool. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna, you know what? We're staying in our room. How do I go to sleep? Next day? If I get jump scared one more time, I'm like definitely hallucinating, right? I should just book it for the pills. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Is it gonna be her again? This makes me want to throw up. Oh my God, this makes me actually... No. Hair in the mouth is one of the most disgusting feelings in the entire world. Dude. Dude. Oh my God. That is really uncomfortable. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna. Oh my god, I've never had that sensation from a game before. Okay, I don't think there's any monster. Alright, now that my stomach's a little queasy and my head hurts from screaming, I'd say that this is a good start to the stream. I don't know, what about you guys? Dude, you're right, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and the doctor, they suspect the doctor is the murderer. I think you just solved the entire game. Like, legitimately. I think that was correct, right? I mean, why don't we just take the pills always? Is it because we run out of pills eventually? Right, nothing weird there. And then there's the shoes. Nobody's here yet. I don't want the guy with the hair in the mouth. I'm gonna be so real. That was disgusting. That was body horror. That was body horror. You know how people say that they... Freak. Freak, 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 freak. Am I safe? Don't make me go out there. Don't make me go out there. That was you. Oh, God. Okay. Do I go out into the hall? Yes. Dude, this game is so scary. This game is so scary. I couldn't look through the people. It just closed it. I think it was a clown. I think it was a clown. No, I didn't steal his doll. You know what happened? He baited me in the hallway so that he could kill me and murder me and eat me. That's what happened. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Can I actually eat an apple a day? I feel like that would make me feel better. This game is intense. Okay, I don't want to take the pills yet because I don't think I'm hallucinating. Okay, we've seen this lady before. That looks the same. The shoes are there. Nothing is in either of those. That all looks the same. I don't know what touching the mirror does, but I might as well see. I can't really see myself. I guess I do have a shadow. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I scared anybody's pets with my scream. There was a thing here? Girl. Are we a vampire? We might be a vampire. We might be. We could be. Maybe we're in the transformation phase, and like the stuff we're seeing is just the side effects of that. No. No. No, you heard that. No, you heard that. There was footsteps. There was tiny little footsteps. I heard them. They were not my own. Okay, I gotta be extra observant this time. We have a doctor and we have food over there, and then one of the things is knocked down. 1990, January 1st. TV's normal. Dude, I wish it was the pizza guy. That would make my life so much easier. Okay. I heard glass shattering. Also, there's scissors here. Oh, I found the bottom of the doll. One day she confessed that a man had been following her every night. He might be a stalker since my place is so close to the bar. Stayed there for a while. Her hesitant eyes soon turned to acceptance. Hee hee. Hee. The time has come to make your dream come true. You can't just put hee hee in a text and expect me not to find whimsical joy in it, okay? Okay, it's this lady. I actually think that we want to take the pills, though, because I did hear the glass, but I could be wrong about it. Do you jump scare me if I take them at the wrong time? I should take the pills, yeah. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. See, that's also very fun, JB. What is this glass shattering? It shattered before I even went out there. Okay, it's day 1. So I don't think the glass shattering is actually in-game. Then would be my guess. I think that, or like, I think it's in-game. I misspoke. I think that it's not technically a hallucination. I think the hallucinations are like the ones that like completely chase after us. Okay, nothing in there. It'd be cool if you could open the oven. Scissors are still there, and nothing in there. Maybe the sound effects are hints that there is something in the... Is this trash always here? It might have... Was that trash always there? And do the hee-hee. Alright, nothing in the mirror. Can't take it now. Girl. Girl, run. You're in danger. What do you mean I can't take it now? That was... Don't disappear ones that chase me. But it did chase me. Should I just risk it and see? Because I guess it technically disappeared. Okay, she's fine. Damn. I know, he slammed it for me, which I like, because sometimes I panic when you have to close a door very quickly in games. Ooh, okay. What else are we doing? Let's go. Didn't like that. Oh, also our doll is nearly complete here. Or it is complete. That's all the same. January 1st. Turn on the TV. This looks different, just a little bit. Isn't the grass supposed to be over there? I don't know that you have to find tiny differences like that, though. It really feels like you just have to notice things that are a little bit more major, which I don't mind, because sometimes it can get frustrating when things are too subtle in these spot the difference games. Also, nobody's at the door, which is a little suspicious. Dude, I don't like that. You know something else I've noticed? This is something for all of us to keep note of. When the bathroom door closes behind us, something happens. Because it stays open otherwise. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop those pills. Oh, God. I don't know if there was 2 bottles of shampoo, but that one hallucination was definitely sus. And we made it to 3 days. So we have to make it to 8 whole days. No, creepy. That wasn't always there. That hat was not always there. This hat was not always there. Does that mean I don't have to worry about it being a hallucination? Also, was that always there? Also, can I... No, I don't like that I could turn off the light. Oh, God. Oh, God. Their prescription! Okay, nothing else in here. We've got the apples. Let's check this. I don't know if I should take the pills or not. Because it says stuff that doesn't change, but also that plant. I don't know that that plant was always there. Gosh, I wish my memory was better in these games. So the trash bag is there. No, I can't look at you. I can't look at you. I'm sorry. I can't. Also, there is 2 shampoo bottles. So that is something that we can take note of. And there's nothing there. Everything looks fine except for the plant. I know that that was different, but it went back to normal. I think we're gonna get jump scared, but I think... Oh, I can't look at you. Dude, the hair in the mouth. Oh, God. Except for from... Okay. Girl, that was a weak scream. You want me to show you a real one? Ah! Okay, it was always a plant. That's all the same. Now that I can turn that on and off, I kind of feel the need to like double check it. Screaming in lowercase. I feel like I don't scream even in uppercase. I know I scream loudly, but I feel like it's like superscript. Because it's like a shriek a lot of times. It's like superscript, Looney Tunes. That's like the vibes. Okay, it's her again. I'm not seeing or noticing anything different. I think we might be able to open it this time. God, every time I talk. What is up with the toilet? The toilet of despair. Yeah, we're taking those pills. Alright, day 6. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think the idea is exit 8. I will say that this is genuinely scared me a lot so far. Like, the jump scares have been very good and creepy. I feel on edge with this game, at least. Alright, that's glitching. That's all the same. Nothing in there. Was that a noise? The only thing I don't want to happen, and I'm definitely going to jinx myself, is I'm a little bit nervous to have a entity, like, come after us at this point. That, like, runs after us, because I don't know that I'm going to be fast enough to get away from it, and we're doing so well. In terms of anomalies. Nobody showed up at the door yet, though. I'm wondering if there is going to be a supernatural element, though, Bun, because, well, they're talking about, like, there's a murderer on the loose, and he might be a physician, and all of that. So I feel like there's an underlying story being built with this game, even though the basis of it is, like, there's lore, even though the basis of it is kind of the whole spot the difference thing. Can I turn this on? No. Alright, let's see. Is our face back to normal? I think our face is back to normal. Soap, toilet plunger. Alright! As long as nothing is going on in the door. The hair in the mouth man seems supernatural. Pretty sure. Spider anomaly? No. Let's not manifest that today. I already had to face one of my fears, which is like hair in the mouth. What do you mean can't take it now? So if everything else is okay, which I think it is, I don't even think I can take these. Can I even take these? Oh, I can. I think I'm good, though. Oh, I was scared. All right. Why do they sashay when they walk? You don't need an excuse to catwalk, baby. You can serve cunt any time of the day. And I mean that. Okay, I'm a little scared. I heard something up there. Where am I going? Favorite horror game I played? There's so many different types of horror games. I always give like a non-answer with this, but you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say Silent Hill 3. Those are rotten! The apples have gotten rotten. And it sounds like this is boiling. But I think I'm gonna say that for now, just because I'm in a very Silent Hill mood, and I'm excited, because they're remaking the first Silent Hill, and there's Silent Hill F, and I've been playing through those games. So, like, currently, right now, I would probably say that, but I have a lot of love for a lot of different games. So, it's probably going to be ever-changing, but that's one of my favorite games right now. Especially horror. Okay, I'm not seeing anything except for the rotten apples, but I think the rotten apples are enough of a difference. Let me go make sure that they're still there. I know, no apples to keep the doctors away. I think we should take the meds. The bathroom does seem okay to me. I know, I love Heather. Okay, it's the mouth guy. You know what? Just to avoid opening the door. Day 8! Hell yeah! Alright, I think we made it to the last day. Watch, there's gonna be some entity or something that immediately starts running after us. I didn't even see what was there. I didn't even see what was there. Are those heads in the... No, those are hands. Okay, I think when you interact with stuff, it could go back to normal. So that's a key to interact with anything and everything that we can. I'm scared. It's an eyeball! Dude. That's so scary. I was gonna say creepy. Ended up saying like screepy. Scrapey. Alright, apples are normal. Everything's okay in there. There's nothing in that box. Were these plates always here? I honestly, if these don't go away, we're gonna have to take the hallucination thing anyways. Also, Bryant, welcome in. New full game while on stream. I still have to finish Clock Tower, and I want to do that at some point this week. So I know that that's not a new game, but I have been considering things that we can do. There's a couple. Well, so there's the dating sim that's coming out. I don't think it's out yet. I think some people might have gotten early access. I have not. There is a demo, actually. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Which we could play today if you guys want. But I kind of want to save that if we do that at some point. There was another game. Oh, I've heard really good things about Expedition 33. Is that what it was? And the gameplay style reminds me a bit of South of Midnight in terms of fighting and everything. And I thought that was a fun full game to stream. So I've been considering a couple different things that we could do for like weekly long game streams or whatever. But if you guys have suggestions, I do have a suggestion form in the chat. Or in the description of all of my videos if you guys ever have any ideas or want to see something specific. I think we got to take the pills. And hopefully this is correct. We'll see. Day 9? 8 days was part of the deal. It's strangely quiet. There's none of the usual noise or hallucinations. Oh, we're gonna watch some TV and have a... Oh! No, this feels like a jump scare right now. No. Can I go back and take my pills? They're gone. Are you barefoot right now, man? We just make it outside? No way! It's not funny. It hurts. There's no escape. I just think I think the getting bonked over the head with a frying pan, it has a comedic element to it. Who's at the door? No, we should have eaten those apples. See, that's what I mean, though. I think that there was a underlying story there. Okay, the other thing is, this is just the demo, so there probably will be more to it. I was able to find one of the dolls. I don't know that I'm going to do a new game right now, just because there's so many other games that I want to check out at the moment. But I will say, in terms of like the anomaly hunting games or whatever, this one scared me like a lot. So it did a good job with the horror elements and the jump scares. And I think if they can like weave in the story, I think it'd be really interesting to end up playing Who's at the Door. Let me know what you guys thought. Also, hold on. Okay, we got to switch over. We are switching games now, and I will not forget the pin today. I promise. So the next one that I wanted to play... You know what? Let's do the one, let's do the one in the thumbnail. It's called Stuck in the Present. And it says that it's a horror game. Stuck in the Present is a 3D side-scrolling psychological horror title where two friends relive painful memories with the uncanny depths of twisting subway stations in a large, unfamiliar city. The vibe that I get from the Steam page, though, is that it's gonna be story-focused, and it kind of mixes up... I loved mixed media, and it looks like it has some mixed media in it. Like different art styles. So I really wanted to see this game and the demo. I think it might be a little bit loud, so I'm going to turn it down for you guys. That seems better. Okay, They don't have a full screen option. Oh, there is also voiceover. Cool. And it might be a gamepad or a controller game. So let me get that set up too. Stuck in the present. There we go. Is it gonna show up? Maybe. Maybe not. I hope so. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. It also, it's like a weird aspect ratio. So I think if I put it like that, that should work. We'll go ahead and turn off the switching games. In that, baby. And I think that we're good. Stuck in the present when Christmas goes wrong. DJ, that sounds like an actually really fun game. Or at the very least, concept. I think I just pinned it. No mute, pinned game. We're being pro streamers today. Hell yeah. All right. I do have the controller if that makes it easier on us. We shall see. And other than that, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start. My controller might be out of battery though, actually. I think it's out of battery, so mouse and keyboard it is.
A half-smoked cigarette floats towards the gutter. The current tugs it along. There's no resisting. The gutter's blackness gapes as the water funnels below. Always somewhere below.
I'm obsessed with that voice acting. Pennywise, thank you for the joint. That was a funny joke. All right, are you ready? Escape interaction? Exit interaction. My God, look at our character.
Daydreaming again. I'm probably late, and he's probably watching the minutes march away. I should go down.
Paused to move. Oh my God, we look so cool. All right, I'm loving this already. Voice is a little low. Okay, I'll turn it up because it is really good voice acting. Okay, that should be better. Dude, this is so pretty. Okay.
I wish we could take the bus.
Sorry, I forgot there was voice acting.
I hate this.
There you are.
Ah, Rich! Di kita nakita, so I figured...
I took the train without you? Jeez, Faye. I was just grabbing a snack.
Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock. You're always hungry around now.
Was 7 o'clock. Someone was late. Again. We should head down, or we'll miss the next southbound train.
Okay, hold shift to sprint. Get out of my way, I got places to be! Is routine running your life? I like looking at the posters. Take control, because sometimes they can tell you stuff about the story.
So, your immigration appointment is today. You excited?
Excited? To wait in line for 3 hours and be stared at like a potential terrorist?
Ah, come on, Faye. Do you actually feel like that?
Ooh, okay, and we have dialogue options. I'm glad I'm doing it what's the point or it's a standstill.
It's been a drag. Like, time has stopped, and I'll be waiting forever.
That's immigration. It's part of the deal. It won't be forever.
If you say so.
Anyway, how's being down here? Is it too much for you? Still makes my skin crawl, if I'm honest. I don't know why the voices stopped before you say it. I know, it's good for me. I know my voice isn't as buttery smooth as hers. Glad you agree. Let's catch our train. Okay. Once again, I reiterate that it is demos, so occasionally there may be like onesie-twosie things that are not the same, will not be the same in the glitches and whatnot, like the voices being missing. So they're upcoming games. I'm really liking this so far, though. I'm like obsessed with the art style and the voice acting. Pushing him down the stairs, saying we're late, it's girl bossing. Oh my god. Thank you, Blinkery, I appreciate that. Alright. Oh, can I actually stop for a snack? Probably not, because I think we're late. Come on, Faye, there's a crowd rolling in. Oh, no, I love the voices. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it, I'm stuck in the crowd. Guys, get out of my way! Dude, how rude are you?
Can't breathe.
Oh, no, no, no.
Faye!
You're here. I thought you left me.
That's the second time she's thought that.
Never.
I feel like they're gonna get separated.
Let's get you away from the crowds. Come on.
Okay. Bro, this game, it's called Stuck in the Past. The game name is pinned. And all the games I play should be linked in the description. But yeah, isn't it cool? It looks very cool so far. And it says it's a psychological horror game, but I think it's going to be more kind of like story-based. That's the vibe that I get.
What's wrong with me? I can't even remember if I was always like this.
Hey, that's why we're down here. So you can get comfortable being uncomfortable. Dwelling on why won't help right now.
I guess.
The bench is open. You should probably sit, considering...
Right. What about you?
Considering what?
Sitting makes me antsy when I'm waiting for the train. Feels like it'll forget me and just pass on by. You should draw something while we wait. It's sort of mesmerizing to watch.
Ah, okay. She should probably sit down because she's wearing Doc Martens, which are very fashionable, but also very prone to giving blisters, in my experience. Depending on, I guess, how much you... Oh, there's blood here. Break them in. So I can interact with some of the guys. Ooh, let's interact with the clock.
When your head is somewhere else, time
So
pulls
cool.
around you. Relentless and so easy to get caught up in. I know I'm trapped in it. But does Rich?
The blood is from the Doc Martens. Yeah. Okay, we have one of those, and I can exit.
This is us.
No, I wanted to do the blood, too! I guess I'm making choices all the time here. Stuck in the present? Mm-mm. Stuck in the crowd? Mm-hmm. Dude, we just missed our train. So do we sit down again? Oh crap, I didn't move fast enough. Rich? Hey Rich, do I have to restart the game? Can we run towards it? Hey Rich? Hey Rich? Hey, Rich? Oh, look at this guy, he just put himself in timeout. Oh, this is us. Okay. Made it in. I'm glad the train came again.
Hey, guess what?
I'm not sure that was supposed to
We're
happen.
early and on time so you're not agitated?
Well, yes, but also, I made another mix for you.
Oh no, he's in love
Cross
with
that
us.
off the schedule too. I was actually looking forward to DJ Richie Rich's weekly tape.
Sit in front of me. I want to see your face when you listen to the mix.
Well, what if I hate it? I'm joking.
All right. Let's do it.
Hey, Faye. It's Rich. Well, You know that. I hope you draw something cool while listening to the new mix.
Is he gonna, like, admit that he loves us in this tape? I want to see your face when you listen to it. I don't know. Oh, can I talk to you again? Forget it, Rich.
His fingers again, counting the seconds until we get off. Why is he like that?
I don't know.
Whenever I don't
It's probably
have an
comforting.
answer, my drawings do.
You can find secrets by looking at your notebook at specific places. Press tab to look for your notebook.
clock.
Look at your notebook. Click on drawings to remember them. I can't click on it though. Wait, I can't click on it. Oh! Yeah, but oh, there we go, remember? My thing is not in the right. Now that I think about it, music has always soothed me. Okay, maybe they already are a couple. Can I go up here? My cursor isn't on screen, so I'm just kind of eyeballing where this goes. Do I have to keep remembering them? I do. Alright, let's try and figure this out while we listen to Rich's mixtape. Do I just... Remember!
Rich is stuck in the current too. It's dragging everything away. I wonder if he notices.
That's a good picture of Rich.
He never talks about this type of stuff, but I want to know. Can he feel it too?
What, time,
How was
like,
work
trapping
then?
you?
You seem tired lately.
Really? Does that mean I look awful?
Not awful. Just tired. Maybe stressed? About time?
What do you mean about time?
It's leaving us behind. Maybe it's just me, or the routine is the problem. It's leaving us behind.
It's passing by so fast. When I wait in lines in the immigration center, when you wait for me outside the station. I can't even remember who I was before I came here. It's scary, Rich.
What we have now is stable, reliable. You're still applying for residency here, searching for jobs, adjusting to a world that is becoming more predictable. Without all that, without a routine, it's easy to drift. And get lost in something not worth remembering.
I feel the same about you. Do we say this? What, that he's stable? Wait, is this gonna cause drama? Back it up, off-brand Edward Cullen. I wonder if he sparkles in the sunlight. I'm gonna see what happens if I choose the one on the left.
Funny. I thought the same thing about you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna...
Rich can't see the water rising.
Oh, holy crap.
But I'm certain he feels the current. He thrashes so hard to escape it. He never will. Like the hours in the day, it will never let go. It will suck everything you once were into an abyss. So, why fight it? I'm being carried away.
Ooh.
I'm terrified of where the water will take me.
Okay, my mouse is back here. My mouse was not on screen before, so I couldn't see where it was clicking. You have to click on these spots to be able to remember them. Can I remember this one? He's still stuck in the current too. I'm being carried away and okay. I think we're good. I know, the water, it did look like TV static. Does the TV static, I haven't noticed, does it get more intense when she gets overwhelmed? Like before? This is interesting. Observe. Object? I think that might have been a bug. Faye's not here. I hope she doesn't miss our routine. This isn't good for her. Wait, what? 10 o'clock train has been delayed. I apologize for any inconvenience. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. You think we're still hallucinating? Great, just great. At least I have more time to wait for Faye. Wait, hold on. Let me out. Oh, I can exit interaction now. I don't think this object is is supposed to be here. I think it's just supposed to be a placeholder for the observe. That's funny. This is the box in Blender. You can never escape it, even though you tried to delete it. Alright, let's get out of here. It could be a mix of hallucinating. Do you think we're still hallucinating from the other game? Is that what you're saying? Uh-oh. Can I move back this way? I really love the styling of this game, though. It reminds me a little bit of Oxenfree, which is one of my favorite games. Just like with a slightly different, like, kind of closer up art style. Tuesday? Overlook Park? Oh! That's cool. It's showing us the monotony of day-to-day life. We just went straight into the next day. I was gonna be like, oh, it's just Tuesday now, but it is. That was the point. I think I left my object at the metro station. Well, oh, can I talk to you? Is this a younger version of us? Hey, miss, have you seen my... She lost her marbles. Uh-oh. No. No, sorry. Oh, well, if you bring me some marbles, I'll let you play my game. Alright. There's DWA over there. I have to find your marbles, I'm sorry. Are they going to be around here, I wonder? Or do I have to come back another day? The marbles is the object? It could be, actually. Let's see if we can find another object. Oh, found him.
Marbles.
Marbles.
Rich and I used to play something that looked similar when we were young.
Okay, cool. It's kind of dark today. Can I talk to you at all? No. Is the guy still in timeout? No, but yes! And he has two, like, mini... Are they supposed to be children, or are they supposed to be, like, mini versions of adults? I guess that's what children's are, technically. Except not. There's a distinction. I think these might be children, but they're twins guarding the guy who put himself in timeout. The subtitles were something different. I have a feeling that some of the voice acting is not being triggered for some reason. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's do this. Have you seen my marbles? Yes. I think these are yours. You found them! Thank you, thank you! I was worried that they'd been lost and Nana would yell at me for losing something so expensive. How do you pronounce that? The voice acting wasn't working. I don't think it was Nana, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Is this turning into another anomaly game? We just have to find the objects. She said that she would play with me if I played marbles, though. Oh, we're over here. I see! Oh, are they playing, what is this? Mancala? Is that how you pronounce it? I yelled every time. Oh, wait. Sung Ka? You're going too fast in the voice acting. I yelled every time I beat Rich, then blamed the noise on him when we were scolded. Okay. Let's close that. Alright, they're leaving. It is kind of grainy. I wonder if that's on purpose. I don't think I can change that right now. We just have the controls, and we missed our train again. Sorry, my bad. I was playing with the marbles. Okay. I used to love playing that game. Mancala. I don't know if that's the same game, just different name, or like same setup, different game that you can play on it. That was pretty fun. The train just disappeared. I know. I have a feeling that there's... Observe? What's going on? What's going on? I'm a little creeped out. Is that supposed to be happening? Why is the little kid just here?
What's she holding?
That was a little weird. Is that the horror aspect of it? I have no idea, actually. I'm a little creeped out. That being said, it could be because she reminds me, or she looks a little bit like a younger version of Faye we're playing as now. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. Rich didn't have anything to say this time. Loot point? Is that a... Oh, that's a rat. I thought that was a gigantic spider. It scared me. Excuse me. We definitely could be hallucinating, but Rich is no longer here. I think that I'm running into a couple bugs, which is okay because it's a demo, but I'm also like, I really like a lot of aspects of this game. So I'm hoping that we can at least get a little bit more out of it before it decides to end, although I'm not entirely sure because Rich isn't here with us. The kids are back here. I feel like we might be bugged a little bit right now. Just because Rich isn't with us and we don't have any more dialogue options. The game might be getting meta. It could. It could be. I don't know if that's part of it, though. Or if I should go back. Prefer in-game bugs rather than actual bugs. That is true. I also genuinely don't mind them, especially if you're, well, one, either playtesting, obviously, because you're playtesting, trying to find all of the bugs in games, but for demos, because I like the opportunity to be able to, like, play a little bit of games and, like, check them out, see how the gameplay kind of is before, not even from a, like, critique standpoint, but from a, is this game playing how I expect it to? Like, in the sense of, is it going to be story-based? Is it going to be jump-scary or anything like that? Because sometimes that's one of the ways you can communicate it is through demos. Okay, I think that we're running into bugs here. If I exit game, is it just going to... Oh, it just quits me. I don't know that there's a save, though. You know what? I'm going to leave this here right now. We can try it let me try it one more time. If we run into the same bugs, then I want to move on to the next demo. But I'm definitely interested because this game seems really cool. I really like the art style and kind of some of the story and the voice acting. Is this where we started? This is where we started, yeah.
A half-smoked cigarette floats towards the gutter. The current tugs
Actually,
it
we
along.
played through a lot, didn't we?
There's no resisting.
Okay. I'm going to save this for towards the end of stream. We can try again and see if we can get further in it. But just replaying it right now, I feel like is going to be a little bit redundant since we closed out of it. But that was called Stuck in the Present. I really like a lot of aspects of the game. And the voice acting as well. So I am excited about that game, but I just, if we are going to get soft locked again, I'd rather move on and then maybe try it again towards the end of stream when we have like the time to check it out. With that being said, should we go into something a little bit more like scary horror? I think this one is going to be scarier. Haunted game, haunted website. We'll try that. Hello, Pennywise again. Part 2. So this one, this one should be interesting. It seems like it has the potential to be like very creepy. And it is kind of the meta, not meta necessarily, but you're on a computer. You're playing like on a computer and like scary stuff happens. And I should put up the switching game so you guys know what I'm doing right now. It's called Oneway.exe, and this is one that I really wanted to play on stream because I was like, oh, I think it could be really cool. So there's the game name. It will be pinned. And I'll read the description for you all. It's a little... Okay, there's not much game audio. Just like the sound of an old computer. Okay, I'm looking at the trailer on the Steam page, and yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be really creepy. It says that we are stuck inside an abandoned video game haunted by its own digital decay. In Oneway.exe, uncover the mystery of Untitled.exe, its 3 developers, and the evolving internet eras that once shaped their friendship. And the reviews for the demo are very positive, so let's check it out. Okay, welcome to your virtual machine. This virtual environment simulates, oh, and I have to, hold on. There we go. Simulates a full operating system, allowing you to interact with applications and files just like you would a physical computer. To manage your session, press tab to open up the taskbar at any time. Use the taskbar to switch between open windows. Almost made it without yawning. To access your system settings, when you're ready to close the taskbar, feel free to press tab once again. With that in mind, go ahead and press tab now to begin exploring your virtual machine. Okay, settings. Video, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm going to turn the head bob off. No. It's off right now. Sometimes you can get a little motion sick with head bob in games, depending. Okay, we also have WASD for movement and everything. Warning. It is recommended to play using headphones and full screen for the best experience. Okay, content warning. I'm going to have this up for anybody who needs it. I'm assuming... I'm not going to read through a lot of it, just because I don't know if they included these separately because they had spoilers or something. But for each of these, if you need to pause and read for any reason... Disclaimer, we strictly forbid the use of any of our copyrighted materials, including but not limited to artwork, etc., to be used in any AI-related processes. Okay, fair. How do I go back? Can I open it up again? Wait, no, come back. And then we have controls. Okay, that's all fine. I think we're good. We have a lot to look at, actually. Word from the Oneway restoration team, Untitled.exe was a personal project created by 3 devs known as CT, EE, and SS. Do I need to... I feel like this is a game that requires a notebook. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have my little notepad here. The game where you get... Oh, no, Jess, did you know that developers are doing a new game? It's not going to be the same, like, gameplay as Home Safety Hotline. I think that's one you're talking about. But they are coming out with, like, a new game at some point. Because I've been, like, following along. I forget what it's called, but it looks pretty cool. I think it is going to be another horror game, though. This could be a self-aware game. I love things that are like, you found a haunted computer, and now you're going to be playing them. I am writing down CT, EE, and SS. Utilize the name Trio 8. Few details are known regarding the story, as any working demo has yet to be found. The purpose of our team is to recover and archive as much information as we can, but as always, we discourage discussing unfounded rumors or gossip when it comes to the topics of this nature. Life is not fiction. Okay, I can't close out of it, actually. Wait, can I... Oh, that's warning and everything. All right, let's look at some pictures, I guess. Or those are all locked. These are all locked. Paint Focus Studio 3. Oh, wait, this takes me out. Ah! This is our own virtual desktop. I forgot. Okay, so that's that, and that's the Discord. We're fine. Warning. We already opened that up. We already opened up controls. We don't need to look at merch. We can't open the VPN or anything. What can I open? Meow? Cat pics? I can't even open the cat pics? What are you talking about, man? Can I close out of this? Life is not fiction. Okay, I got that much. But I can't click on anything. Hello? There's also a 4 in the background and an A. Okay, I want to take note of that. Wait. Am I already stuck? No, we're a minute in the game. We're a minute into the game. I'm scared, actually. Kaga, welcome in. We are on the third game, yes, but we just started, so you haven't missed anything, or not much for this game yet. We are in, like, a virtual desktop. I can't close out of it. I can't. Life is not fiction. Trio 8. I can't type anything. Do I need to look at the merch? You want me to look at the merch? They got some stickers. If you guys want to support the devs. I already looked at the warning and the controls. Controls isn't being opened. It could be a bug. You know what? Since we just started the game, let's exit and reopen. Welcome to your virtual... Wait. Start?
So, this next topic is about Untitled.exe,
There we go.
more commonly known as Oneway.exe, a game that's become yet another infamous entry in the world of lost media.
A video was posted to the now defunct Exodus website, which, if you've heard of this before, you know where this
Has been subjected to prolonged torture before her death. Her body skinned, ripped apart, her injuries methodical and deliberate.
There's this game from the dark web, and by the way, never
VTuber!
go there, okay? I think it doxes you if you download it. Like, the dark web, but also the game.
Only premeditated, but carried out with the sadistic intention of creating a notorious home video.
It's all very tryhard. So
Ranking
we're
controversial
not
indie
very good from
games.
what people say. So right, someone died while making it, I guess. But what is it trying
To break her body and mind for entertainment.
Those who have claimed to have played it say that the hallway had a bunch of
People
doors,
swear the
each
game is
leading
haunted
to what
now.
feels like a completely
I wouldn't
different
play it, though.
game.
Why does that alien not have pants?
Sort of like a
The game made
package
Wellmont
that
absolutely
has-
cool.
Closely resembles stories found on the perpetrated websites. Some of these writings explore extreme violence under the guise of creative fiction.
No! I'm scared. Don't see a good way to start from what we have. Someone didn't write a beginning? How about you make it then? Impress us with your ability to instantly create a functional build and branching path for each character that's seamlessly integrated into the gameplay. Stop. I'll wait. It's a work in progress, so let's be patient with ourselves, okay? Whoa. It won't open? But after heavy agony, at times only, hate is left behind, a bitterness with both of the gut-wrenching injustice fate brings upon. Kitty? Meaty? Okay, I'm kind of glad we can't get into there. Hello? What is going on? Oh, wait, I didn't even think about that. Jess. I'd imagine they put a streamer mode, considering they had streamers in the intro. Everything is looking good so far. Nice work. But who the hell made I for inventory? What's wrong with that? No one uses that anymore. Silly? Yes, they do. What the hell are you talking about? It makes more sense. I makes more sense than E, right? Maybe just not in those baby games that you like to play. I recall someone playing a baby game with me last week, and I play way more games than you two, so don't try me. So don't try me. Cute. Ooh. Ooh. I can customize? Purple! Do. I don't know what I'm choosing, actually. Done. Sure. I got cake. Feed the pig? Oh, I got cake? Okay, on the clipboard. Create your first fashion look? Dude, look, she looks so cute! Oh, I have to feed the pig. Okay, there's different pigs here. What are you? Ew, you made it so ugly. I'm gonna have nightmares after seeing this. The face is gonna haunt me. Wait till it moves. What? Alright, this is cool so far. 10 out of 10 can customize your anime girl. Okay, I also can't get out of here. Also, what is this? My god, it's emo girly pop. This is like their channel aesthetic. Internet posted at that. Hello, is Desmoda again. Desdemona again. The internet is so much fun. There are so many people to find and connect with you. You can meet people from all over the world. Different minds, different bodies, different skins. Like a tapestry. What does your skin look like? Hee hee, it's also fascinating. Let's keep exploring together. Outfit of the day and best friend posted at that. I love my best friend Pom Pom. She's an adorable little pig. I just want to feed her all day. But before I can do anything, I must dress up. Fashion first, as always. My closet is full of handmade dresses. What do you mean by organic? When you say organic, what do you mean? Does that have to do with your interest in skin? Can I look at this at all? No. Okay, another anime girl. What? Girl. Dude. Can I do anything here? I don't think so. I'm a little scared. How do I open up the clipboard? I is inventory? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was telling us what to do. Proud of myself for this one. It came out so cute. Have to agree. Is it meant to be alive or is it decoration? It's a cute piggy. Oink! I can see that, but what is it? A cute piggy. Can't stand it when you both do that. Is the floor like intestines? Oh, I didn't even notice that. It might be. Or like some skin. Oh, I bet it's skin. In fact, I'm almost sure of it now. Jeez, okay, what am I supposed to do about this? Can I get out this way? I can't run very fast. Do I close out of this? There's a cup, an eyeball on there. Ew. It's very body horror-esque. Oh, do I have to do something with you now? I still don't have any. I guess I do have. Oh, do I just need to keep feeding you cake? Cake? Do I go back here? A cute doll? Oh, do I have to feed you cake? Since I... You want cake? You want cake? No? You don't want cake? Okay. Well, it moved. I got more cake. Okay, this is weird. Welcome in. Vegito. If you close your eyes and look at it, wait, what? It's a little cute, I guess. Are you talking about the doll? The doll is a little creepy. It's just covered in blood. Not to mention the pig. Okay, I can't do anything more with the pig that I know of. Unless I can keep giving you cake. Did they give me a hint? Do I need to close out of the game? Do. She's very cute. I like that anime girl. Okay, then what about this? Do I just need to close out of the game? Dark Fox, Explorer, Chat, Notes. I can't open any of these. So did we just download the game? This is just the start of it? What about our recycle bin? We can't open anything. Okay, so there's something I'm missing in-game. Oh, I also can't. There we go. The pig reminds you of Gravity Falls. Waddles! It's Waddles! They wanted E to be something. Can I also give you cake over here? Ah, that's what we gotta do. Alright, very cute. It's got a tummy ache. Alicia. 24, hello. Okay. Girl. I don't have anything more in here. Oh, I have to go to the clipboard now. Let's do it. That noise is so loud compared to the rest of the game. Should I turn it down a little bit? Is it too loud? Too jump scary? So creative. Isn't it amazing how creative people are online? Every blog is like a body full of unique organs and tissues. So many inspirations. Sometimes I just have to take a little piece for myself. Do you get me? Yet I am over my real self. Okay, bye. You have to take a piece of organs? Someone's organs for yourself? Okay, now I really don't have anything else to do. Unless it's related to this. Wait, take a piece of yourself like cupcake. Okay, so every time I change something, she gives me something to feed the pig, I guess. When I clicked on the files. Ah, that's what you mean. We talked together again. Nice to see you in chat. I'm not talking to you. Would they have something new? Hello, my piglets. Today I spent the day creating new dresses, each stitch and cut shaping into something beautiful, so unique. My fabric can transform. I even made dresses for my new OOAK doll. I found this one in the cage beige, but I made her look cute for my collections. Do you like making things too? Let's keep crafting our minds. Okay. We can keep... Do I have to change everything every time? Oh, it actively changes as I'm doing it. I thought that you had to confirm it. Alright, those are kind of cute. Do, do, do. Purple. Pink. Let's do pink. Ooh, that one's cute. Cute! Okay, but then if we do that, then we should change the shoes to be like a bright pink, maybe? Eyes to be purple, maybe? I don't even know what these accessories are. Oh, it was a bow. We can keep the bow. Alright, we'll go with that one this time. Okay, I got a teacup, but instead it gave me Blob. Nice to meet you. I'm Blob. Nice, there we go. Do, do, do. But I think it's supposed to be like haunted video game. But like, I don't think we've gotten to the haunted part yet. I think we're just playing like the version of someone's video game. Because the desktop that you see back here, like when I go back here, this is not my desktop. This is like the virtual desktop that they have for the game. So I think we're gonna have to do some puzzle hunting and solving eventually. Hello, my fans. Let's talk Pom-Pom. She's the cutest and so hungry all the time. So hungry, core. Sometimes only a cup of tea will calm her down. It's like magic. I love watching her body relax as she sips her tea. What a precious sight. Pinky's up. It makes me feel so, so good to take care of my Pom-Pom. Are you hungry too? It's time to eat. Let's digest. Okay, I have to customize this every single time. Cute. Okay. Thank you, girl. Oh, I still have that in my inventory? No, I don't. Oh, I got a nightstand? Why? Can I put this in? Interesting. We'll talk together soon. So nice. Let's keep chatting forever. Was that heart always there on the wall? I don't even know. Oh, and this creepy smile. More. More, 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 more. All right, let's grab the doll. Can I... Yeah. Can I grab you too? Kettle. All of the stuff that is kind of flesh. The gut floor horror house isn't haunted. I do think this is haunted, but you look at me like eyes with that, like that. I look at you each time and we get to know each other. Let me know we can be friends. I don't know, girl. Okay, I gotta get this next. Like a virtual ARG. Yeah, exactly. Where I think the ARG elements are going to be in the game. Portrait 3. I think I'm just collecting everything in the desktop now. Oh, don't tell me eventually I'm gonna have to give the actual pig. I just realized. Alright, let's do it. Let me know so we can be friends. Comprehension is key. Comprehension is key. That still says more. Okay. Friends are for life and never leave you, don't you know? That's not necessarily true. And what a friend you are. Keep the files safe. Ooh, to keep the files safe? Is that really why? Is it? What are you talking about? Okay, I bet there's more that I have to do. Don't tell me it's going to be the pig, though. I don't want it to be the pig. Can I pick up the clipboard? Okay, I got the tea table. Can I pick you up? Because you're kind of a drawing here. Rook is definitely intestines. The picture's from Alice? Really? Is it? Maybe Alice inspired? Ellipses. Okay. We gotta get creative now. Oh yeah, there's also brains on the ceiling. That's definitely a brain. Don't tell me it's gonna be the pig. I have a feeling we're gonna have to pick up this damn pig. Can I leave? She also did say keep the files safe. Oh, Alicia? Not Alice. When I see Alice, I immediately think of Alice Madness Returns now. A parasite? Overfed by the weak. Memories buried beneath. Oh god, is that a freaking tongue? You take the precious thing beyond the marrow. Now the skin clings to brittle bones mottled with lethargy. It peels away its strips, revealing raw flesh underneath. Do you like it? The rot seeps deeper, festering in the cavity. Every breath you take is a rattling gasp, a reminder of decay. Give me cat pics? You want to feed the cat pics? Art? My fan art? Kitty? What, you want this? Kitty 2? Kitty 3? This is a lot of cat art. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll give you this one. That one's cute. I don't want to... Oh, no! Some of these are so cool. Okay, we'll give this one. Can I not take it? Why do I have to sacrifice all my cat art to you? Tell her to get a job and feed herself. I don't know if... Is she taken over by the parasite? Oh, that one's so cute. I don't want to give that one up. Okay, there's like a Garfield. I'm your best friend. The protagonist seems like a furry. Potentially. I would think that theory has some weight to it. Can I move this one? It's really hard to see, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Can I see anything else? Dude, I'm trying. It's hard to click when you have the feed me on everything. Can I go back at all? I can't go back. Oh, is the fan art getting weirder? No, maybe that's just that. I'm trying so hard to click in the right spot to get these things. Are we done? Wait. Feed me, etc. Girl, can this go behind the screen at all? What else do we have? Kitty? I think I have to click a little bit below the thing. I figured it out. Okay, what about this? Done? I gave you everything. Is Kitty coming alive? Our cat fan art? Our furry fan art?
Okay, well.
No
I
way!
skipped the bed today. That's progress, right? I
Wait,
didn't
what's
get
happening?
To the laundry
I just
part,
don't get
and
them.
the sheets are in a big
I used
pile
to
on the
think
floor.
we knew each other inside
It's still
out,
progress,
that we
and
could.
I'm letting myself feel
know.
happy about it.
At least
Plus,
talk
sometimes
to each other.
I have to be my own
life
person.
outside.
Is this in game?
No.
No.
You blink and you miss it, and I'm tired of missing out.
making all of these
little tired of holding
Ew,
stuff
I
back
really
and
hate those bad dreams that
honestly,
feel way
being
too
healthy
real.
making me do
And then you
go
go
out, smell the flowers, pretty. Time to sit in the sun.
What's
and
happening?
be alive.
Finally got
What is going on?
community garden today.
It
It
was
was my
honestly
idea, and I already put my brain
I can't click into the game.
because I spilled an entire bag of seeds over the food rot bed.
It keeps opening in my Steam overlay. What's going on?
It's okay, kitty.
I finally got to volunteer at the community garden
But
today. I
it's
must have
okay.
left.
I'll bring my egg.
Have my brain in the bed this morning because I spilled the.
skin spilled on the floor. Rot from the inside out. So iPhone 1% to be so iPhone 1% to be you. Live outside the screen.
That legitimately was overwhelming. I thought, you know, sometimes you have Steam open in another tab and it starts playing like a game trailer. I was like, oh, there must be another game trailer open or something. It was in game. Word from the One-Way restoration team. Okay. Here we go. It also did, I think it did open my Steam overlay, or maybe not. Maybe it was just overwhelming to me. It definitely whelmed. We need to address the persistent rumors about a supposed demo for Untitled.exe. To be clear, no available demo exists, and no legitimate copy of the game has been found to date. The circulating link claiming to offer a playable version is a lie. It leads to a corrupted mess with nothing but singular hallway littered with ill-fitting screenshots used as texturing, which... The game just closed. Which is far from the actual project known as Trio 8 we're working on. This isn't a game, it's a hoax that feeds off the haunted game rumors people keep spreading in an effort to sensationalize reality. Life is not fiction, learn more at our site. Oh, it's an ARG. Oh, it's an ARG. Alright, I gotta get this set up for you guys. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. Okay. There's also a disclaimer and everything. ARG! 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 I thought it would open in the source here, though. But I guess we don't have access to it. Okay, hold on. I actually do have to set this up for you guys so that you can see what I'm seeing. Oh, the game keeps closing and it's creeping me out. Wait, hold on. Is this going to work? Wait, I don't actually know if this is gonna work. No, it's not. Crap. Hold on. I messed up. I messed up. Did I mess up? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. I do think we want the, no, we don't need to do the audio because we already got it. Okay. It's fine. Okay, this is their browser. We're fine. It's fine. I'm a little scared. You can't see me. Okay, it goes in front of the game. Here we go. All right, one-way team at neocities.org. Are you guys ready? I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Should we open the disclaimer first? Website disclaimer. The sites were developed disordered media for the promotion of their upcoming video game. The story names, characters, incidents portrayed in this are fictitious. Any references, similarities are purely coincidental. Primary sources for further disordered... Okay, hold on. Disordered media main site. Was that the demo? No. Wishlist on Steam. There it is on the Steam page. Wait! Oneway.exe. Untitled.exe, or most commonly known as Oneway.exe, is a crossover game that was once in development by CTEENSS, aka Trio 8. Not much is known about the inner workings of Untitled.exe outside of the public information that was found within their old website forum, post, and personal pages. We have done what we can to put the pieces together, but it takes time and hard work. Our team's doing what we can with the time we have when we're not spent on work, school, families. Please be patient with us. Currently working on updated characters page with information on blank. If you have any information on blank, you may contact the team here. Had 2 issues with the save code Aftermath. Will update soon. Can I copy and paste this? No, it doesn't have anything. Are those comments real? Where? Down at the bottom? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. I don't think so, actually, no. You may contact the team here. Oneway.exe. It just takes me back to this page. Okay, that's the disordered media. How the freak did you find all of this? Hi, band term. Is this like weird that this doesn't scare me? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just weird. Haha. Where can I find the whole story? I should not be reading this. Can I still watch the VOD? What's the link? OMG, no way. As a reminder to be careful online. You never know who you're talking to. I will not search for the VOD. So was the band term one like obsessed with blank or what? Because I don't get it. Or was it jealousy? I bet it's because of blank. Is there anything else I can... Huh. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. I think that this is fake. This is world building. Still pretty fresh in the news. I remember this from that. Thanks for archiving. The comment removed due to irrelevant comment. Is there really a need for a site like this? We shouldn't glamorize it. The site is for information purposes only. Without telling the story, history is doomed to repeat itself. I don't even know any of these characters, and I'm like a huge horror fan. So, lol, I thought it was just me. It's wild to think that I remember them. It's probably... I probably even replied to a few of their posts too. Most of the oldies did. They were back in the day. It makes all sense to even hit harder now. It says press F1 for help. No, I don't need help. In that way. Characters? Oh. Okay, we got a ton of stuff. Crap, what about this? Question mark? We'll see. You mistook John Wick for John Cena. I'm assuming that this is safe for stream. Listen, okay, so the devs had an entire thing with VTubers at the start. So I'm assuming that they know. Also, Ari, welcome in. How's it going? I'm assuming that they know that, like, if people stream the game, there needs to be, like, a streamer option or something, but who knows? I don't know. We'll see. All right, Oneway.exe, Untitled.exe. What is this? E? E. I'm writing that down. E. With ARGs or puzzles, you really have to, like, take in all of the information that you can. Or most commonly known as Oneway.exe, is a crossover game that was once in development by CTEE, etc. Not much is no. No, you could go here. Characters. Did you see that? No, I'm crazy. Copy image. Wait, hold on. Save image. Girl, are you here? There was a picture of Ophelia. I'm gonna send it in the Discord. Hold on. We'll just do general because it's easy. Hold on. Please tell me you saw that though. It was there for a second. No, it was there for a sec. I swear. It was there for a second and now it's gone. Okay, here, I'll send it in the Discord. This is what I saw. I was able to save the image. Oh, I guess I can also pull it up on stream too. I still have Giggle Land from before, from the other like ARG that we went into. There. She's just gonna be there for us. Now. That's what I saw. That's why it was so creepy. Okay, so that's that. I don't think there's anything else. I'm trying to highlight anything because sometimes you can find new things by highlighting. I don't know that that's the case right now, though. Also, can I do this? No. Okay, so that's characters, devs, access denied. Try something else. Something is highlighted. We're writing that down. We're gonna see. Make her leave. You want me to close it down? All right, we'll close it down. I saw the face, I swear. Try something. Something else. I already pressed F1 for help. That just took me to a Microsoft help page. I don't think that did anything, though. We are aware that a few users claim to have played... That's a D! That's a D! D's nuts? That's a D. We have E and D. Maybe it's gonna spell dead. You think, maybe? Played the demo during this limited release, and rest assured that we are looking into every credible claim. We think every person reached out will tell their story, but at the moment we have no reason to believe that any download to be legitimate. It seems it was never intended to be permanent addition to anyone's library, and after a certain while the program was set to corrupt itself, not download any copy claiming to be legitimate and or working. However, there's currently an effort being put by our archivist team to stitch together a safe and playable version of the demo. Stay tuned. Demo here. Oh, wait. No, go back. Okay. That just takes me to the Steam page. Aftermath, access, deny. That's a small s. This feels like a password. Restoration. We're still working on restoring an early version of the original website made by the devs. So we have it E, D, S, and V right now. There's always time for D's nuts jokes. Well, oh, it says devs. DEVS so far. Right? You can already explore the archived site. Version 1.5. Okay, we'll go to that in a second. And then the current version. Fair warning, it appears to be corrupted by an unknown file. We're currently not... that currently does not belong to the source. Honestly, none of us can find the source of them yet. Text files all over the place. It's a mess. It was not an issue found when the website was still active. So there has to be a bug from our side. We'll figure it out, but we thank you for your patience. Okay. One-way archivist team. Okay, that takes me to the start again. Demo in the works. Cast page updated with character information. Untitled is a crossover fan project hoping to bring together different types of horror games into one. Anyways, you saw... Wait. Hey, kitten, feeling lost? Just relax, baby, and keep following my gaze. Trash eye vision. I feel like I'm actually gonna get a virus on my computer. Turn it up to 11. Tuner. Volume. Wait, hold on. Turn it up to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it's gonna be somewhere around here. and watch my new music video. It's free. Tune into Trav's Baby. Let me know what you think with the smooth sound of Thrash Eye. Trash Eye down there. Have you heard? What is this? Where am I going to? Okay, wait, hold on. Open a new tab. What's up, dudes and dudettes? Turn off rainbow? Why do we want to do that? It's Pride Month. Haven't you heard? I am live 24/7. Oh, does that mean you're on right now? I don't know where you are, dude. Thrash Eye Vision. Maybe we'll get a hint at some other point. Okay, we'll keep that open there. We have Rob and Bert and everything else. Is there anything else I can click on this page? I wonder. I don't think so. Hey, kitten. Feeling lost? I'm feeling watched right now. Don't call me kitten if we're not friends or dating. Can you not talk about that here? Untitled game is still here. The Archivists. Trio 2018. That's the disclaimer. You just thought it'd freak me out. Secrets ever changing, etc., etc. About Us. Different backgrounds in horror. Don't be such a weirdo all the time. You sick parasite. Hello? What was that about? You can't glitch in the thing? Look in front of me? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Metzger. The scary stuff is here. Look, it's a spider. Spider face, the face of a spider, body of a not so much one. Can I... Ooh. Holy crap, this is extensive. Sweet Cherry Anita, she was the first. She was the great transformation that inspired me to make this game. Many crossovers, if you can call them that, games have been made using her likeness, but none of them treat her like the character she is. We always thought that she would be more than just a monster chasing you down with no personality to her. Well, our thoughts became a reality, an opportunity to begin this work. The rest was history. Okay. Hold on. I also want to click into this link. Oh, that's going to be a gallery. Fiona, and then this one's broken. Spider face, the face of a spider, body of a not so much one. This thing brings suffering whenever it's seen. Chains become an omen of death, a tangled web of despair that follows every crawl. Such is the role if Spiderface knows exactly what he is and what he wants and isn't afraid to get it. Man or beast is up for debate, but when men can be as senseless as monster, and monster can be just as cruel as man, the questions might not be the right one to focus on. Gardens hold a special place in our hearts, and it inspired our first collaborative project together months before we considered even doing something greater. Who are you? Hello, hello, hello. It just takes me to a page here. Why is my preview so far behind? What the heck? Can I click on anything? That was it? Just a little jump scare? Why am I back here? Show me the characters. Hello, who are you? The idea behind Fiona even predates the Ecdysis archives, with the core of her character having been known for some time in online forums. The blank, ultimately the narrative from her, a puppet with the ideas behind her, which she's meant to represent, but ideas aren't sustainable enough by themselves. What is it? No stories, etc., etc., etc. Okay, Billy, can I open these? Billy's page. Oh my god, you guys, this game is so extensive. Evermore, this game is called Oneway.exe, and it's actually a demo. But there's so much to this. Okay, let's read about Billy and then Ophelia and Mickey. Dude, this is haunted. Actually, let's go to each... These are real websites, Left 4 20. In fact, I'll send you guys the original, this page. Well, actually, I'm not going to send links because I do think it's a game, but it's genuinely scaring me. But the game opened up this website for me. You can see it up here. And I'm scared. Okay, first thing is we're going to go to Anita's page. Great transformation. It's cool to be kind, be a good friend. Anita's your only friend. I agree. Sure. I don't know what I agree to. My soul? Home. Be smart. Safe. Meet. Accept. Reliable. Tell. That doesn't make any sense. Filled with joy as you embark on the boat of your giant miracle village. Quaint miracle village guided by the cutest cheerleader, Anita. Take Anita's hand and allow yourself to be transported by her contagious joy. Sing along with Anita and the happy townspeople to make it a miracle as they prepare for their centennial parade. Meet the local baker with his trays of bread. The peppy postman who always has a story to tell, and all of Anita's many friends. But make sure to watch out for any nefarious magicians who might want to spoil all the fun. Dodge the sparks of magic from his hand, escape through hidden passageways, and help Anita's village heart-shaped miracle gem. All with time to spare for the parade. Don't worry, you're invited. After all, the greatest miracle might just be you. Can I click on that? That went away. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I clicked on that and it moved me to another one. Let Anita change your heart. Anita's great transformation can be found at a Dare Carnival Family Magic already near you. If you can't get enough of the fun, enjoy more of the favorite cheerleader and follow along with her adventures. Become a part of Anita. Bring your friends. Can't wait to meet you. Unless it's not you. Is it you? Not the you Anita was speaking to. You are a new you. You she can take with open arms and guide you where you deserve. Beauty and the Beast reference? I know. When I read about the bread, I immediately thought about that. We have charming comics. Never trust a stranger. You can trust me now. Strange new friend. That's one. Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Tommy? Who the freak is Tommy? Who the freak is Tommy? Don't run with scissors pointing up. Hold them sideways so that you don't get hurt. Did you know rides are free to get into at night? There's no worker bees to ruin our fun, so you should visit me when the lights go out. Meet Tommy tonight, or meet me tonight. Who the freak is Tommy? Ah! Sometimes I can remember a distant, different life. I thought I was incomplete. I could spend all my time yearning for something that's out of reach, but I know there's nothing I can do about it anymore, so I don't. Why should I be sad when you can spend all your days with your best friend instead? I am always here. Freak, guys. Okay, wait, so that's the comics. What about the TV recordings? Oh God, I'm scared. Think you shouldn't run with scissors at all? Exactly. That one says, uh-oh, and it can't be played. What about this one? Walk cycle animation? It's 30 seconds long, though. And there's also a commercial. This is like a mascot horror, almost. We have these mascots here that we're following along. So much of this game you could miss, though, if you don't continue to the, like, ARG section. I'm staying to the end. We have to see if anything weird happens. Okay, it was fine. What is this? I can download it. I don't know that that's going to do anything. What does it say on the bottom? Enjoy Anita's great transformation. I'm going to copy this into chat. It's too long. I'm going to copy it into the Discord. Enjoy Anita's great transformation at a Dare Carnival. You know what I need to do? I need to... Okay, hold on. I'm going to create a channel for stream stuff. There we go. That way it doesn't get all mixed up. Okay. Enjoy Anita's great transformation at the Adair Carnival of Family Magic. Riders take full responsibility for any injury, including serious bodily harm, such as mutilation, burning, drowning, amputation, kidney extraction. What? And any body parts found to be replaced by metal. Adair is also exempt from responsibility of any missing persons within the carnival ground. And what is this? What is uh-oh? This has to be important. TV recordings? Can I reload the page? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Is there anything on the sides here? I have to highlight everything just in case. Okay, so that's media. What about activities? Guys, there's so much. Okay, worksheets. Adair's word party. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save these images and we're gonna put them in the Discord. Because this feels like a game that we could potentially also, like, continue to work on after stream. I remember you, Anita. I know, etc. Anita. Something. Find me. Now pack? What is this? Or Kaplan? Oh, Kaplan. Find me and then monkey is a question mark. I don't know what a lot of this means yet. I don't know that Thomas! Thomas is the evil one of it all. I'm betting on that right now. Okay, so we can look at these. We also have games. No, a sweet treat made from cocoa beans. Is it chocolate? Go lot. Okay, play again. I feel like something scary is gonna happen. Dude, I do feel like I really like ARGs, but sometimes they can get so overwhelming. Like, we have so many sites open right now, but we're gonna take it one at a time, and we're gonna figure it out. Thorough and dramatic process of change. Transformation. Man, I'm getting these all the way. Where's F? Okay, play again. A belief in the reliability of someone. Trust. Easy. Puzzle Queen. An exciting or daring experience. Adrenaline. An exciting or daring experience. I feel like Thomas is the actual evil one of all of this, potentially. Because it's so weird that he keeps disappearing. Adventure? Is it adventure? Because it's a heart-racing adventure bound to transform you. There we go. Nice. Play again. A traveling festival. Carnival. Carnival. Easy. A mutual bond of care and support between people. Oh, crap, I'm gonna mess up. Friendship! You guys are right. Friend. Ship. Thank you. I didn't want to die. Play again. An unexpected or astonishing event, fact, or thing. There are strategies for this, isn't there? The power of friendship. Surprise? Surprise! No, they're gonna scare me. I found the word surprise. Okay, exceptionally clever, talented, or impressive. Alieann. No, I'm kidding. Every single person in chat. Was that too sweet? That was too sweet. It was too sweet, too unexpected. I know, isn't it kind of fun? I do like games like this where there have some sort of different gameplay for you to do. What would this be? Talented? Talented or impressive? Exceptionally clever, talented, or impressive? I feel like there's an L in this. R? Brilliant! Oh, I didn't get it because I'm not British. Brilliant. That was brilliant. Thank you, guys. A strong desire to know or learn something. Freak. No. A strong desire to know or learn. Curiosity! You got it. Do we think there's going to be anything? Okay, a sweet treat made from cocoa beans. Okay, so that was literally just a game. That was fine. Worksheet and games. Games implies there's multiple, but I don't think there's any more. Okay, so that was fine. There was nothing there. Activities. What about merch? Coming soon. And then home. And we're back here. Is there anything else I can click on? Oh, I can't click on you again. That's interesting. Anita. Media. Okay. So that was Anita's site. The next one we can go is to Spiderface. Insect Whiz. Oh god. Oh god, we've got a lot of reading. Alright, buckle yourselves up. We might end up yawning. Can I click on... Oh my god. We could click on so many things. Okay, wait. Can I go back here at all? Forums, help, search, links. Okay, there is a limit to how much that we can post on. An ARG in an ARG? I feel like it always circles back to spiders. It does, because they haunt me. I feel like spiders are my curse in life. You know? Ooh, maybe if something happens if I fail them. You're right. Hold on. We'll try it. Okay, open link in new tab. Agree. Media. Activities. Games. D. E. F. O. Game over. Correct word. Curiosity. A meteorological phenomena that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light. That's different. Rainbow. A traveling festival. Carnival. Ah! Why did... I just Google searched that, my bad. The biggest jump scare was just me misclicking. Game over. Friendship. Person who performs tricks. Magician. Okay, I'm thinking that, nothing is happening. It thinks I don't know the alphabet, so I had to search it up. Probably. He seems way too happy when we lose. That is true. Transformation. Okay, I'm thinking, okay, we have the festival again. I don't think there's anything else here. Suddenly Seymour. All right, let's do this. Don't just blaze it. You gotta kiss it first. Okay, some weird shit is going on. I don't have much time to type. Not the strongest connection out here. Spiderface has been consistent with its path for 5.5 years now, likely more. I had a hunch that something was shifting in its behavior. But now I'm convinced. Spiderface is off trajectory and has become unstable in its behavior. Despite moving a mostly linear path up until now, Spiderface suddenly doubled back to the east and is totally striking what looks like random. Knowing what I know, though, there's no doubt that they're doing this on purpose. The question is, why the hell is it making it freak with what it has basically been its entire MO until now? There may have been some time to figure out what that means before it strikes again. Their victims have been in close proximity lately, and I fear we are on the cusp of something big. My dudes, trust me when I say that your third eye being open lends you the skill of being mad good at head. Oh! Rate limit exceeded? Okay, I can't click into these. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Phantom, are you leaving? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Terms of service. Okay, I can't click into some of this stuff. That just takes me back here. All right, we're good. Is Spiderface a man or a monster? Movement suggests it's not human. No man can bend like that. And according to the witness we have, its size is smaller than the average person. General observation, spotted often after dark and moves easily in the shadows. Inclined to believe the creature is nocturnal. Has the ability to climb any surface with ease, including walls and ceilings. Body count unknown. Victims are estimated to be in the hundreds, if not more. Cases are found scattered across the country, nomadic, nothing that ties it to any identity, no usable DNA, no name, no face. If it weren't for the notes, you would think it's nothing more than a wild animal. Something is between the general consensus. I said it before and I'll say it again. GSK, all the signs point towards it, and I've shown all the evidence, but you summer kids think you're putting pieces together just by listing the obvious. Look at the maps again and how they line up. Look at the matching signatures and tell me there's no identifying factors. I swear you noobs are allergic to thinking outside the box. You are the only one obsessed enough with a gas station killer to even care. You're just spreading misinformation and half-baked theories based on inconsequential threads. It's not even a gas station. That is quite literally the entire point. You say you've got a so-called map and that this evidence is piled up, yet we have yet to see any of it. Caught me up. I almost forgot to post it. It says yourmom.jpg. Where's the guy to get the Jane Doe 28 case file around here? It got taken out before I caught any Wi-Fi, and I know one of you nerds must have a copy. Uncovered GSK connection. Anyone remember the case from forever ago in Anaheim with the theme park bathroom dad? It's a bit of an offshoot, but I realized the GSK timeline has a gap between the Nevada kills and the one in Palm Springs. Think our GSK went Oceanside. Theme park is definitely far stretched from typical gas station MO, which is why there's never been any link between the two. Honestly, it doesn't even make much sense based on the current GSK timeline I've had up until now, which reminds me, we'll link an updated version tomorrow if thread's still up. If you ask me, there's some definite signs GSK with this case, middle-aged total average Joe, public bathroom kill, gore and gore and gore. There's even a souvenir taken again. Wonder if we'll see that again. Or wonder where we've seen that before. I'm trying not to yawn, I swear. The mutilation was crazy, and as an aside, I have no idea how no one walked into the active scene. The park's not exactly known for low foot traffic. I think that's the part that bothers me the most. It was so out of the way, so risky. Why? What made it worth it? Okay. Hi. Hello. Submit. Cool. Where can you get your Spiderface pics? I can't find them anywhere else. Oh, wait, there's a ton of messages. Wait, this takes me back here. We've got that. We have Senior Seymour. Archiving of Spiderface. Dude, there's so much in here. Is Spiderface a man or a monster? He looks so cool. Please post pictures. Is a predator a cryptid we barely understand? A caricature? I'm assuming that a lot of this is just talking about him. Been here for months now, for what not you know, etc., etc., etc. User is currently not accepting visitor messages. Okay. Then we have even more over here. It's the yawn, the lore yawn. That's my legacy. Hey, listen, that's better than poop spaghetti. I'm Balloon Girl. Wait, what happened? The yawns. I'm sorry. Listen, we have so many. Okay, this is the creepy photos. We have so many things to read right now. Spideyface's new letter. OMG, let me see. What did he do? Etc., etc., etc. So I think that this is supposed to be like a cryptid. Just a girl. Cry, etc. I can't click on any of these. And I can't highlight anything else. New findings. Null. Wait, hold on. Echo is moving much faster than I could have expected. At this point, the spider's movement, etc. What are the odds? Has anyone heard of a group called Unification of Parusa? Message me if you know what I'm talking about. Might just be a pyramid scheme. Okay, so this could be something too. Huh. Okay, I want to click away. How do I click away? There we go. Is this just supposed to be fan art of them? He looks so cool, etc., etc., etc. Okay. That was this thing. DJ, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Inspect element on the character pages. Inspect. Wait, hold on. First, I'm just gonna go through it, and then we can inspect a little bit more. Uncomfortable eye contact. No. Can someone please help me? I can't figure out which case this belongs to. Friends do me art for birthday, etc., etc., etc. See all. I can't go down anymore. I think on the pages, I don't want to go back to this page actually, but on the pages that are a little bit more weird, we might be able to inspect. To my sister. Oh my God, there's so much to read here. It feels like a real... What the heck? I don't know that I'm gonna read all this. It seems like descriptions of like bad things happening. That's Annabelle 34. You must log in or register to view this page. Dude, this is so extensive. Stop spamming me. I don't like murders, okay? I just think it's interesting. Murder is bad if you don't like Get Out. Okay, so those are some of the visitor messages. Alright, I have to go back to here. That was them, and then we have Mickey Rat, which we can't go to. Sparkle Babes. What is this? Rate limit exceeded. Insect Whiz, back here. Okay. So that's the entirety of it. I think that this is talking about a cryptid that might be potentially linked to real murders. And I also can't click on anything else. It says that this was faked, etc., etc., etc. And I don't think there's anything else that I can get into. No! You give me a password? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna do a bathroom break, and then we're gonna come back and try and solve all of this stuff. At the very least, I'm gonna keep this this page open so that we can see if we can actually get into it. But before we dive fully into it, I'm gonna give us a break. Because we've done a lot of reading and stuff, and I probably have to go back and continue reading. Just admin? No, please try again. I have a feeling since it's literally an ARG that they would have put in something. Okay, so we'll brainstorm while we do this. If you guys have any ideas, brainstorm, and then we will be back in like a minute or two. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen, and then we'll come back to the ARG. Okay, let's do it. Thank you, Pops. Try password. I will try password, actually. Wait, you have to see the game, though. There we go. All right, submit. Sorry, please try again. Okay, I have crackers. I'm sorry, we're streaming for a long time. I also have my water. Anytime there's a game where you have to read a long time, having water is a must, I will say. Especially if you're doing voice acting. Some of the games that I did where it was like the entire time it was voice acting. So I wanted to grab that if we were going to go back in and do all of the ARG reading. And I'm going to have one more cracker, okay? All right. I'm trying to save you guys the mouth sounds. Because I know some people aren't fans of ASMR. All right, are we good? So I'm going to keep this open, actually. I'm going to open a new tab. Keep it right there. And then we'll go back and try some of this other stuff. I have a feeling that this is going to be something of Parousia. I'm going to write that down in case there's anything else I can do. Also, this might be something that's going to be somewhere else. Like, not in here. Oh, crap. This is going to be interesting. Should we see, do you guys want to see the other sites before we go back in and dive, like, all the way into this one? Because I feel like it could really be anywhere. There's the spider face. This is the, main site. Hold on, I have the perfect sound effect for this. Hold on. Ready? Hold on. All right, we're good. We also have the Jane Doe 28 case file. I feel like, oh, it could be something in the case file. I'm gonna send those in the Discord so that if anybody, like, actively wants to, if it's easier to participate. Here are the 2 activity pages. I guess I didn't save the other ones. But there's the activity pages sent in the Discord. You guys couldn't hear you couldn't hear the sound effect. No, somehow it was more perfect. Hold on. I'll do it again. It could be understood as the process of integrating different interpretations of Christ's second coming or the ultimate unification of creation under Christ. Ah! Okay. I'm inspecting the file. I don't think there's anything important in this. Who knows? You never know if there's gonna be something. Okay, alien dude smoking. So we had this page. I don't know that there's gonna, I think that, how did I get to this? I think this is going to have potentially a code in it. Oh, maybe it's just spider face. It could just be spider face too. Let me try that. No. Whose page is this? Is this a code? Do we think this could be a code? Also, I'll put in the other files here. I feel like that could be a code. Mm-mm. No. If Emily still regained consciousness. This just seems like a description of the murder, which I'm not sure I want to, like, read out. I'm not seeing anything that stands out. Password is case sensitive if the box is to be trusted. What does that mean for us? Try one way. Ah! Mm-mm. Demo? No. You want me to try case sensitive? I don't think that one. I did write password. Oh, we gotta get the capital O. Well, if we figure it out by puzzle solving and not by guessing, then it should be easy. Oh, wait. Is it this? No. Those were the letters on the original site. When we go into here, it says E, and they're green. They're actually green, so that makes me think that this could be the password. See, there's an E there. The character's here. Hello. Something is completely capitalized. So that's all capitalized. I could have sworn there was something here too. Played. S. V. We'll try that one, Juji. Oh, look at that. Let me try this. ED somethings V. No. It does seem like devs. But my only thing is that if it's case sensitive, I feel like this is the password that we're seeing here because it's green and this is green. That's my basis of logic. But I feel like that would make sense for this. It's just I don't know in what order it's supposed to be in. Wait. What is this? 1514. Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta keep my Discord open to... That's a pound symbol? Where? Is that a pound symbol? Where? The hashtag? Here? Ooh, protected by Page Crypt. I can't tell if this is real. Is this real? I don't know about this. I think this might be here. Solar, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. The live Devo password is Hunter 2. All right. I'm looking at this and I was like, wait, is this actually, did they actually get that? Hunter 2. No, what? Excuse me. Hunter 2. Choose password, protect, donate. Hello? Ah! The bracket might be part of the password. No, I don't think so. I think we might have to bookmark this one then. Oh, this isn't a password for that demo? Oh, this is a real page. This is a real page. Okay, I thought it meant demo in-game. This is like somebody's real work. This is somebody's real work. That's not for the demo. Okay. Any updates coming soon? Stop DMing me. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Because I don't know what this is supposed to be yet. I'm gonna keep it bookmarked right on the side here. They knew what they were doing. I don't know. We'll just keep it on the side. I mean, it could be something with his name as well. I don't know, but I want to check out, because we have so much to do. This is Fiona's page, supposed to be. There's also Hello, Who Are You? Which takes us here. Video muted? They do have the video that goes up. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. What is this? What are you? There's also Billy. Billy's page here. Ooh, Billy's page these eyes look familiar. The internet is a game, we just haven't figured out the plot yet. Jay, that is very deep, actually. That's actually very deep. Okay, we also have Ophelia, which seems kind of scary. And then Mickey. Don't tell me you've never heard of the one and the only Mickey Van Lee, baby. Can I click on the eyeballs at all? Sell your soul to good sound. Tune into Thrash Eye Vision. Oh, that's this guy. And then we also have Meaty. Is there a way to decrypt this somehow? I can't highlight it. I also can't click on anything over here. Oh, cool. There's something over here. Are those worms? All right, Isaiah's Meadow, a rural small-town meadow, has last been recorded to hold under 100 occupants. Isaiah's Meadow was home to a few, but loved by all. As a deeply religious mining town, Isaiah's Meadow is rich in community and holds a great history. A fire erupted deep within the coal mines at the heart of Isaiah's Meadow in the late 1900s, releasing noxious gas into the town and rendering it inhospitable. It has since been abandoned, with the remaining untouched structures revealing a snapshot into what life was like for those throughout the Great Depression. Okay, letters. A collection of letters that were discovered within Isaiah's Meadow, a handwriting that was matched to Laura Barclay, one of the missing persons connected to the archives. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. My dad's writings were here all along. I seriously cannot imagine the detectives ever once stepped foot in this town in order to search for him. His last known whereabouts, if they never once came across the leather-bound book. It's much smaller than I remembered, easily stored in a coat pocket. I have attempted to map out the town as it was described in his words. The St. Rose home is more prominent, both in appearance in his writings as well as the state of the home in comparison to others. Though small to our standards, I know that this home must have been impressive for the time period. I had Todd document the entire excursion, and I'm reviewing the footage as I write this. The St. Rose story fascinates me. Their lineage ended at a single child, a daughter, Fiona. Dad referred to medical records, which I have recovered from the local doctor's home, Dr. Jonathan Fine. There's no end to illness in which Fiona received some sort of treatment, blood illnesses, coughs, and fevers, and many mentions of muscle pain and failure. There's a documentation within her file accounting for every year of her life due to frequent visitation. This is the closest anyone can get to a biography of her life, though Dad seems to have known more. I'm unsure as to his sources, though, as he mentions aspects of her life in passing with casual familiarity. Whew, okay, I've seen no mentions yet of the fire, none in Dad's writings. In fact, it barely touches the minds unless describing the careers of townspeople. I've noted as well the timestamps of his journal entries have become inconsistent with the dates I found with several archived expense reports approved for this investigation I found at work. I'm trying to remember. I know Dad was gone for long stretches of time leading up to when he went missing, but I never doubted that it was Franklin PD that put that onto him. I think there's a good reason to believe this became a personal investigation for Dad at some point. The question is now why, and what is it about Fiona that drew him in? Wish the writing wasn't so small. I can pull it up a little bit. Nobody during the message board era of the internet knew how to format it. I actually can. I'll turn this up while I'm reading this. And if anything weird happens, just scream at me. That's probably a little bit better for you guys. Because I know sometimes reading, even if I'm reading it, helps, interpret it better. There's a clear shift towards focusing on her. He continuously mentions an outbreak, which I believe is how he has chosen to refer to the mine fire. Dad treats Fiona's story as some sort of grand puzzle piece that needs to be solved in order to determine the events of the outbreak. Kind of like us. She was just a young woman, a very sickly religious woman who spent what little there was of her adulthood in permanent care of her parents. It's a depressing story, I'm sure, and I empathize with what I believe, and I understand this is what Dad suggests in his writing as well, is a severe case of medical control unintelligible. I still haven't familiarized myself with the St. Rose Patriarch. Position of authority in Isaiah's Meadow seems clear. Whether it was through government, the mines, the church, I have yet to piece it together. I'll have Todd come along with me. We'll search 3 offices. I'm sure he must have records somewhere. I suppose I can't help but wanting to understand just what was it that was nagging at Dad so badly. Okay. We also have visions. There have been dreams, more dreams than nights spent in camp. How that's possible, I'm not sure. There's one constant in those dreams. The welts not only scab over, but I experience total... Oh, what does this word mean? Molting of the cuticle of many invertebrates. Okay, cool. We learn something new every day. I've always been claustrophobic, but there is a piece in the shed, as if through my teneral being, my fears have unwound from my memory. I emerge still in my appearance, but the welts are gone and the scars above my brow. Where I hit that metal swing set when I was a child, I'm not an animal at all. I'm strictly myself, but renewed. I dream as well of what it might have been like living here in the heyday prior to the breakout. I dream of Fiona in that cold chair on that stiff mattress. I watch the world from her eyes, seeing the faces swim in and out of her vision. A roadside attraction of prayers and blessings, but taken from her rather than given away. Hands blank. I lost my place. As if any of her remaining health is a gift to bring home for themselves. I'm not sure what it is about her, but I feel endeared to Fiona, especially after these few dreams. I can't help it, but I wonder if those people, blank, deserved. It's several times now when I review Todd's tapes that I feel this deep unease. He tells me too the moment that he doesn't see what I see. It's mind's tricks, lack of sleep, overworking myself, all culminating into whatever exhaustion does to the brain. I can hear myself on the tape. What was that? And I watched Todd pan towards a barren wall lit perfectly well with our flashlights, but I remember what I saw or believed I saw, and it's only become more frequent. And then I recalled something Dad had written about. I poured through his journal and found the exact passage. He described seeing the shadows of a girl, and he knows that they're shadows because the shadows look like elongated, stretched out reflections you create through low-angled light source. The shadows don't follow any logic of light. It can be broad daylight, and there are glimpses of long fingers or hair, stretches of legs, long, stretched, thin, exaggerated out of the corner of an eye. I feel closer to him than ever now, but what does that mean? Dude, this... Remember I was like, oh, this is extensive for a demo for, like, other games? This is the most extensive demo I've ever seen. I also can't go backwards, so... Mother Knows Best, Spread, and Sorrow. We have 3 more of those. Oh, we have more missing persons here. Laura Barclay. Okay. Archive. What the? Ooh. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get you guys to see the full picture now. All right. And done. Easy. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna have 1,000 tabs open. You better hope not one of these starts playing a sound, because I'm not going to be figuring out which one it is. Okay, let's go back. I clicked on something. I don't know what it was. I don't know how I got there. It's over here. The tab is over here now. I don't even know what number yawn we're on. We're just gonna keep going. I guess the demo could not be there yet. You would hope that they would put a message, though, considering this is so extensive. Adapted files. Oh my god, wait, there's so many. Am I supposed to put these together? I feel like these are supposed to go together somehow. I can't move these anymore. Movement gains traction. There's a photo. None of these seem to go together. It's just all like fire stuff. Ah, that's what I clicked on. I just didn't know what it was. Identified in gruesome something. Andrew? Online users, anonymous. Uploaded by band. I can't go to anything else over here. Is this legit? Look how long this stays up. I know someone who needs to see this. What does this say? You look for answers, maybe something else is hidden. But sometimes the truth is disappointing. Sometimes all you need to see because the answer is the one you don't want to think of. Life is not fiction. What do you mean? I'm gonna write this in the Discord, though. This just keeps all of the stuff here. I'll play it again. It could have been reversed. This looks like the person from the one page, remember? Could I just keep it up in the back? This is so odd. Oh, I didn't mean to close out of that. Oh, crap. The spider! Oh, the spider takes me back here. There's a spider up in this corner. Right behind me. Ooh, is this gonna be Parousia? That was that thing, I think, was it Alieann sent and explained it was like the second coming of God or something like that? Okay, there's a computer. It looks like Sonic with boobs killing a spider. Maybe? Can I copy this and see what it is? Wait. Wait! Guys, we might have usernames. Okay, so this, when I highlighted it, this is the stuff that showed up in the back. And Insect Wiz was on the other one, was on this other website. Here. So the I love you with this many Y's. Do we want to try this, maybe? I'm going to try all of the passwords. That's not it. Cricket? Do I want to try that? No. See, this is interesting. Girls Go Games. It does feel like very early internet, doesn't it? What's down here at the bottom? Oh, this takes me back. No, don't take... Oh, there we go. Got the eyeballs again. Research. Can't highlight anything. Make more sticky notes. Kisses. Welcome. We have this. Should I put this in? It said it was case sensitive, which makes me think that there's going to be capital letters, though. Like you guys said. Thank you, Alieann. Yeah, the process of integrating different interpretations of Christ's second coming or the ultimate unification of all creation under Christ's reign. Okay, make boy like actually crazy and sick. Horse tranquilizer doesn't hurt. How to make boy crazy for you. Hey, Pops, thank you very much for sending a membership in. And welcome into the Alieaniverse. It's not popping in yet. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. I was about to say, respiratory depression painful. Make more painful horse tranquilizer. Squishy, twisty, inside, spilled full. Ooh. Okay. Can I search for anything? Make boy like actually crazy, silly cat pics. Can I do that? Quizilla archive. This is interesting. Dude, you can do so much in this. I feel like you could spend hours here in this game. Okay, this is home. Memories, my diary, back off. Some days I need to think. Today I feel it's all unfair. Scared, guilt, happy, innocent, scared. We'll go with scared. I'm a bit scared. Who is this hunk? Where did I find the doctors? Can't find medical records? Reminder. Xtina, MTV 2003, Freddy, Jared, what's his face? Percentage. That cute girl from Star Wars. I love shopping. Okay, I can't do anything else, I don't think. We have to highlight everything. Make sure we get everything. Quizzes? More quizzes coming soon? Not sure. Look, Ma, I made a site. Boo. Spider face! Meow, meow. Quiz ideas. Is your crush a vampire or a werewolf? What type of fairy magic do you have? Are you prep, goth, jock, or emo? Why isn't this here? Oh my god. Maybe search for password? It doesn't come up. Maybe if I search for, what is it called? Insect Wiz? Gas station killer. GSK, girls kissing. What else do we have? Darcy James. We have some names. I wonder if these are names of the thing. Was a note the password? I tried to do cricket or any of these. I guess I can try and put in some of the names here. Try doing cricket space, I guess. Happy Pride. It feels, listen, this game feels very like 2009, 2010 in the best way possible. It's very nostalgic for me. All right, I'm putting in all of the names that I copied. I think these are just usernames though. So I can't do that. Okay. Wait, has to be, what is this? Tape Ricky's something, journal, 4 full names. Has to be 21 characters, try baby letters, unification of who? Stupid made up name. What does that mean, though? I think that means journal, 4 full name. Has to be 21 characters, try baby letters, unification of who? Do I have to do the unification of... We got it. All right, nice. Okay. Now that I got your attention, sorry if it's you, Ricky. In case any of you happen to find this page, know that I'm so freaking sorry. I'll try and take my very last breath for all of you. Beyond that, even, you didn't deserve this, and I should have done more to get us away. If we happen to make it out of all this, things will be different, better. If not, well, I loved the time we spent as friends, each and every one of you. Love you all. Check out my other accounts, but most importantly, take care of my laptop. No, not only is she a total beaut, but years of notes are just going to collect dust without anyone accessing my files. So you might as well use them. Who knows, it could help bring out some lost memories. I have a feeling whoever remains might make more sense of them than I did. This is for you, my still breathing Powell. Dick. Okay. I'm assuming that this is a password for us. Rate limit exceeded. What's down here though? Could I copy anything? All right, we've got a sick ass password. I don't think I tried that. But you know what? This did give us enough hints. Once you go down here, because when it said 21 characters and unification of whatever, I was like, oh, maybe it's just really long. I tried only Perusia or whatever, and that wasn't it. We still have to figure out the rest of this. We have to play dress up. Oh. Hey girl, what are you gonna wear? What What the hell are you wearing? Okay, I like that. That's pretty. Dude, this is so... It's Chapel Roan. Can I do any of this? Okay, we'll go with this. Beautiful. We gotta do the blue eyeshadow. Okay, top. So cute. I like that one. And bottoms. I like that. That's cute. How's this? She still just says, what the hell are you wearing? Okay, is that it? Can I close? There was something over there. So your pee-pee poo-poo joke wasn't far-fetched? It wasn't, Jess. It wasn't, Jess. I know. I was making Chapel Roan. Did you change characters or something? When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night. How's this? Okay, she doesn't like that. Was that just the face showing up again when I closed out of it? I think it was. Alright, so with that, I think we're good with this site. We found everything. It gave us the password. This seems like it's another password, though, for their website. So maybe we go back to the computer. I don't want to go back to the computer yet because we have so much more. Oh no, you blinked. And we found a lot. Oh, this is a new... Oh, this is Ophelia. We have Ophelia, Mikey, and etc. Insect Wiz, I'm going to move you down to the back so that we can check this out. This isn't your computer, Snooper. Ophelia, save mail, etc. Whoa, where am I now? Wait, what? This isn't chainmail, this is your reckoning. Once upon a time, we were alive, we had hopes, we had dreams, and we had trusted the wrong person. We made the deadly mistake to care day in and day out, and we dared to show love. And what did we get in return? Betrayal, agony, and a life that was stolen without mercy. The selfish creature, this parasite, feasted on all happiness and joy. They sucked it away at every bit of hope, replacing it with despair and bitterness and lies. They reveled in the suffering they caused, thrived in the anguish they left behind, grew stronger with its wake. Sinew by sinew, we were torn apart for their appeasement. Hopes abandoned, dreams shattered. This wasn't a fairy tale ending, this was a cautionary tale. A tale of selfish beasts who devoured all light just to feed their own hunger. And now our voice echoes in the void, a whisper that grows louder. With each passing moment, our anger, our pain, our torment, it may consume us, but it's all coming for you. You might think that this is all just fiction, a story sent to keep you on edge, maybe even leads you to leave a light on by your bedside, but it isn't. Just wait, because the bitter truth will always be revealed. You can't ignore this. You can't laugh it off, but deep down, you feel the cool chill of agony wrapping around your guilty soul. So go ahead, close this email and pretend it's all a game. But remember, we're already here, watching and waiting. Yo, can I... What happened to the rest of the stuff on this page, though? Regarding your guilt, Ophelia, I'm aware that the computer is not within our offices, but I gave... given that I bought you... The cat is totally ripping off Garfield. Hey, not every orange cat has to be Garfield. Karaoke vid when. I'm terrified that I'm gonna get... if I try and do a karaoke... How do people do karaoke vids on YouTube? I don't understand that. Do they just have a track that's, like, not claimed or something? Ophelia. I'm aware your computer's not within our offices, but given I bought it for you, I expect the same professionalism within it as I would during work hours. I will be periodically checking your files and will ensure all major distractions are put out of sight. A computer is not a toy, it's a tool. Tools must be used responsibly. William Richardson. Regarding your gift. Reply to all. Oh, okay. Haha. Okay. 4 to 10 people or suffer her fate. The past can't be undone. Can I report spam? Archive. This is save mail. Okay, cool. Private meeting at 12. Anytime I... Wait, .com? Anytime I click on the mail. Okay, private meeting. I gotta read all of these, you know? I'll have to write my own original songs. That would be a fun stream, actually. That would be a fun, like, milestone stream to write songs together. I guess the pipe is a classic Garfield thing, isn't it? Yeah, I did think that the one fan art did remind me of Garfield from the beginning of the game when we were, like, still, like, out, not in the ARG part yet. There's also a light bulb over here. All right, I have to keep track of everything in my mind. Come by my office at 12. We have a contract to go over and revise. Make sure to read it over twice. I will not stand you embarrassing my name with any misspelling again. And make sure you send my morning emails on time. The notifications are giving me a headache. Regards. P.S. Wear that tight dress I like. Okay, dude. Can I do anything else over here? Archive? Here's to a wonderful year. I enjoyed properly meeting you during our New York celebration. It's easy to tell you are a woman of strong character skills and, dare I say, beauty. Dare not, you say. Shove the dare up your butt. I'm glad to say the new secretary position has been filled by someone competent for once. Happy New Year. Are you free this weekend? I adored the conversation we shared earlier today. It's not often a woman of your stature can hold her own in discussions of such intellect and depth. I'll admit I did not want it to end as prematurely as it did. Would you happen to be free this weekend? It would be my honor to continue our little debate, perhaps over some gnocchi and wine. The choice is yours. Either way, you have my respect. Okay. You sure about that? I can't get you out of my mind. You enchant me. The night we shared is what I won't soon forget. Can you fault me for hoping you might not either? Yours, William Richardson. I'm rather fond of you with your hair down. Wear it like that more often. I'm getting icky vibes from William. She couldn't be helped. It says thank you. This is to William and us. Oh, where are you, girl? I haven't seen you in weeks and book club misses you. Let us know when you can expect us back, okay? No one else is here to advocate for romance books without you here, and I'm tired of tragedies. Hope you're well. Oh my god. In a few weeks, SaveMail will be deleting its many servers and only keep accounts that are active. And to verify the activity, require all users to forward this mail to everyone in their contacts. Otherwise, they will assume you are inactive and therefore erase your user account and all of its contents. Please spread the word. Don't let SaveMail destroy your memories and contacts. They are keeping this hidden so more people lose out. So they can... Okay. I think that that's a spam. Are you getting this? It's been a long while since we've heard from you, and we're all starting to get worried. Did you change your email? I'm sorry if what Tessa said hurt you, but you know how she is. She's worried. We all are. We barely know we barely know that man and already feel like he's trying to take you away. We just want you to be safe and happy. I'm sorry if you feel we don't support you. I don't even know if you'll ever read this. I have a bad feeling you won't, and I hope it's not true. Did you give him access to your SaveMail password? Help me. Poor college student needs your help. Help. I finished junior year in college and now I'm faced with major problem. I can't afford to pay for my senior year. I've tried everything. See, I've got a major problem. There's only one solution. I'm not going to drop out now, but here's why I'm telling you this. I'm asking you for a favor. Please send $1 to his P.O. box. It would really mean a lot to me. Okay. I don't know if there's any code or something in here, but I'll remember it's here if we need to go back to it. That just seems like spam to me, though. Ophi, we love you. Please call me back. We all love you so much. Don't let this tear us apart. We're stronger than that. We miss our baby sister every day. Aww. Tools, go, view, edit, home. All right, let's go back to home. We have submitted a proposal. We got a lot of stuff. It's missing an email from a Nigerian prince. Live for 20, you're right. We need a new spam email. Although, I feel like that spam email came, or that type of spam came a little bit later on. You have to remember, I think we're in 2008 in this game. So it says it's 4:31 p.m. down here at the bottom. Send this to 20 people or Garfield will attack you at midnight. All right. Ophelia, this is an update on the task. Oh, this is so tiny for you guys. I apologize. We discussed yesterday. I reviewed the initial proposal you sent me and have highlighted where you must make improvements, make the necessary revisions, and send it back to me by the end of the day today. I expect the final version to be comprehensive and polished. Also, we have a team meeting scheduled. Don't be late. I won't stand for it. New Year's banquet. As the proper revisions, JNR presentation have to be finalized. I assume you're not considering attending the banquet tomorrow evening. I must remind you that the chair meeting is Friday, and I will not tolerate your continued distraction from our business's best interest. The office will remain unlocked after hours. I expect you to make better choices. Ophelia, I write to remind you not to discuss the holiday with me through the office hours. I will send for you late this evening. Do not leave me waiting. There will be plenty of time for discussion then. Icky. I'm getting icky vibes. It says tonight everything changes. She couldn't be helped. The past can't be undone. This was all in 1996 and 1997, too. Dude. Oh, there's trash here. I wonder if William's in it. I think William murdered her. Nature. Cool. Mama Bird, etc. Is there anything I can do with this? Our place? No, he took her into the woods. July 23rd. Can I click on anything here? Dream home. I can't get into that. My love, yay fun. Snake lunch. Oh. Can I actually do this? Wait, go back. Is it WASD? How do I do this? Alright, I'm getting nothing with that. Nice neighborhoods, decanter, good education opportunity, safe and active, great university opportunity, but not my favorite, lovely, perfect for child to grow in. Oh no! They had an affair. She got pregnant from it. She told him, and because he wanted to keep it a secret, because he's probably married or something, he murdered her. Oh no. Oh god, how do I open up any of these? It seems like I can't open any of those at all. There is a button here. I'm gonna press it. The computer is not a toy. Wait, I already wrote that down somewhere. 15. Wait, I already wrote this down somewhere. It looks familiar. 15 14 05 23 0125. That's some sort of, that's a code. Right click inspect. Dude, I love games like this. Okay, I'm over here for a second. What, you? Can I actually help you? Why, of course not. She didn't get the chance to program that. It looks like you want to know more. That's too bad. Right click inspect. EECTSS. Is that, I wonder if this also is an anagram for something else. We're pretty far from the gut floor horror house. I know. Right click inspect. So what do you want me to inspect? Also, I should be able to go into the trash. Is there a way I can unlock things? Okay, we'll look at this in a second. We'll have to go in and see if we can, like, change the code to unlock it to let us in. Family, summer in Fiji, paintings, loss of a parent. I can't click on any of these. Undo. Help. Okay, so the recycle bin is here. Meow? It's with the cat. It has to be with the cat. It says drowned Ophelia. I just realized. Open a new tab. Okay, so there's the cat. Smokey Maguire. Draggable false. Draggable true. I'm hacking into the program. Okay, so does that mean that I can... Oh, come on. He looks great. How much did you stress over this one? I want to add more, but I don't know how yet. I'm following my best girl. I can't even post any of my art yet. I hate this page. I can't do it justice. No, just keep writing. Thank you, etc. Okay, so how do I actually save that so that I can drag this away? Right? That would make sense for it to be true. Someone, if anybody is like really smart in coding or notice anything here as well. Computer's not a toy, etc., etc., etc. I'm in the system. I'm hacking. I'm trying at least. Helper.html. I would have thought that this would have been it. And then draggable. Magnify image. I don't want to do that, actually. Smokey Maguire. The cat's name is cool. She's checking our internet history. I feel like I need to be able to move this. Oh, I don't want to click the start button. No, take me back. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm literally just here. Start button, image, save mail. I can't actually change this, though. Is the only thing. Enhance the cat? I do have the cat up here. It was able to open it. Kitty was here? This is not a joke. You are the 10,000 visitor. Warning, system has found a viruses on your computer. You have one of free mic, etc. That's not good. Kitty was there, but why was Kitty there? It's Kitty! Love vampires? These hunks are looking for a lover. Meat. Freak. I got scammed, guys. Doctor's warning, don't eat the Macy's burger. You've won inherited Aunt Rudy's vintage mansion. Free cash. Singles in my area. Ready for me. Congratulations, you've been chosen. A free inkjet printer. Haunted by ghosts, looking for exorcists. You won't last that second. Okay. We're gonna close out all this. So... God, strike me down. I don't do this to my tabs. Thank you so much. Please add more emails if you want to make it believable. Spam? Okay, I feel weird about this page. I don't know what this leads to. Sometimes the answer is one you don't want to think of. This must be linked somehow then to it. Can I search here? Where are these vampires exactly? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I tried to find vampires. I just got a virus on my computer. What about hot single vampires in my area? Ugh! It's over for me. It's over. Like, literally, you'll never see me again. Bye. All right, let's move on to Meaty's page. I think this is Meaty's page. This is some of the stuff that we actually saw in game, I think. So this should be interesting. Well, just because isn't the whole like basis of vampires because the book, not Dracula, the other book, that was like it's considered like sapphic literature, I think, or like, you know, Wolowa. Even though it's not like necessarily obvious, but I think that it's interpreted that way. What's the name of it? No, not Twilight. Although I would also argue Twilight might be that. It's the book. The book. I had it on my shelf and I took it up because I wanted to read it. I took it off of the shelf because I wanted to read it. Carmilla. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. All right. Let's read through some of this. Oh my god, we have a lot. Okay, we have a lot to do. We're getting through it, one thing at a time. So home, outfit of the day, catching up. We get to know each other just like this. I think that this is partially some of the stuff that we already read. Outfit of the day, my birthday. It's my birthday today. I was born, and don't I look cute too? This is my original look. I made the dress. Oh, I can go back over here, by the way. I believe I can, for now. Do you like having birthdays? Oh, this is the cake. Let me know if you enjoy your birthday. Another year of fabulous adventures and girly fun. People watching is so fun. Their personality shines through and people are being candid. It's so cute, like animals in the people zoo. Birthday? DIY. Dolly Haul, Wednesday, September 30th. Happy Dolly Haul. Happy Haul Day. This new holiday I'm making for little piglets to create alongside me. Celebrate it, okay? By the way, isn't this baby so cute? It's OOAK. You can't get this one anywhere. You can get it nowhere except in my collection now. Wall-to-wall decorate with dolls of a similar aesthetic, cute fashion idol. I love, love, love it, etc. What about Haul? Oink, oink. Hello, dear readers. I wanted to let you know to get me some more. It's okay to learn. It's okay to learn. It's on my terms. What is going on? So cute. My favorite animal is the pig. Did you know that pigs are very intelligent, probably even smarter than you are? Don't feel bad. Do you know I was actually born in the year of the pig? Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. For me, every year is the year of the pig. They're sacred in multiple religions, with deities being depicted as having boar heads. Wouldn't that be so cute? Imagine having those floppy little ears and cute little nose. Maybe my next dress will celebrate pigs. Pigs are my best friend. I would never ever hurt my best friend. Comment if you would ever hurt your best friend. Oink, oink, oink. Aren't these pigs emoticons cute? Which one is your favorite? Please comment and tell me anything. Okay. It says crafted by CT. Oh, I can do all this stuff. Can I break it? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to. All right, Queen of the Universe. I've never introduced you to my best friend. This cute little girl is Pom Pom. Sometimes I make little dresses for her, tiny little things homemade by me. Desdemona. Sorry, it's a hard thing for me. And thank you so much for the finger heart and the heart me, by the way. My notifications aren't going on TikTok for some reason. I apologize if I missed that. Pig is your sign on the Chinese horoscope. Is it really? I didn't know pigs were very smart. Are they? Is this the character from the Guy floor? Is that a thing or something? Or are you guys talking about something else? Okay. Original artwork between you and me. I think she only wears them for me. Best friends do things like that. She's so much cuter than you. We also have best friend. What about this one? Big hauls of clothes is so cute. I can show you my haul. I'm grateful for today. It's a new day, new life. That's haul. DIY. Best friend? Best friends, what's worse thing you ever done to someone? It's okay, you can tell me. We all make mistakes, except Desdemona. But sometimes, even when we don't realize it, the things you do to hurt people... The things you do hurt people who care about you. You wouldn't want to do that, would you? You is capitalized, by the way. I think they're talking to us in game, you know what I mean? Aw, Boyd. I appreciate that. See, I think that's one of the fun things about streaming, though, too, is because we end up talking about pizza a lot. And sometimes I yawn during lore. That seems to be the main vibes. But that's one of the reasons why I like streaming. Because we can all, like, fan over the fun things in games together. Subscribe if you would run over your lover with your car. Where is that from? Oh, God. All right, let me finish reading this because we are almost done. We can build ourselves back up stronger brick by brick. Best friends. Oh, I clicked on the picture and it took me there. This feels so important. Okay, I'm gonna open in a new tab. That's also Kitty. Kitty 15. Best friends should be cherished as always. Treat them gently. It's easy to ruin something soft. One wrong move and the seams split. The inside starts spilling out. Muscle tissue, and once it's gone, you can't put it back together. Not with all the stitches in the world, you wouldn't want that. No, no. Okay, later, bye. What about diary? Those are those two. Oh, we have a couple different ones. So, outfit of the day. I think I already looked through all of these. We already looked through haul. Birthday. What about containment? Not found? It's a little weird. My faves, my goals. No. No. Oh, no. Can I copy the text only? Okay, I put it in the Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I did not know that was in the game. Okay, we can... Oh, this is the thing, though. Cute. Okay. Is there anything different I can do? We can move around there. I'm just wondering if there's going to be anything scary. It was uncomfortable is what it was. But also... Okay, here, I'll just read it since you guys can't see it. I'm not going to go back to that page. But I copied and pasted it into the Discord. It says, Reno Virtue Laboratories welcomes you to the forefront of exploration, expansion, and enrichment of human potential. The impossible can and will become reality at Reno Virtue thanks to our fusion and cutting-edge technology and committed team of researchers who have been scattered from around the globe to share our interest in providing humanity its greatest quality of life. Our mission is simple. We vow to place the best interest in redefining the very foundation of human essence. Our laboratories remain in a space that encourage our researchers to do what they do best. Research, define, and redefine. Innovation is the product of necessity. And the greatest need there is the evolution of blah, 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 blah. They can be things of the past so long as we strive to expand on our current limits and definitions of anatomy. And then it just has why a ton. So that was what was on that one page. Imagine stumbling on one of these, out of the blue. Yeah, I would be very, very scared. Oh, here's Reno Virtue. This is what we just talked about. Can I open this in a new tab, though, please? I don't know that I can, but we'll come back to that. My faves. I can't open my faves. Also, this looks like a chalice of blood. Help. It says silly. Why is that silly? Want. Give me. Pain. Hello, I do not like that. Diary. Tags. Not found. DIY. And then, what is this last one? 19028. 19028. Void, I've been live for actually, how long have we been live for? We're about to reach 4 hours now. So, but I have my glass of water, so I think I'm okay for now. This demo ended up being a lot longer than at least what I was expecting, because it's not necessarily a demo. There's so much of this ARG stuff. This is actually like real websites. I'm technically not in the game right now, but we're finding out stuff relating to the lore, I guess. Archive. Not found. Catching up. My birthday. Oink oink. Eat. Okay, I can't click on any of these. What about these? Day. Okay, so none of that is anything, I don't think. Oh god, no! Oh god, no! Oh god, no! Apologies. What about older posts? I can't go to that. Alright, then let's go to Reno Virtue next. Oh, I can't! I thought this was gonna take me... Didn't it take me to a different place before? How did I end up here? Oh, here's the cat. What is this? No, it took me to a different page before. Oh, I'm so mad if that... This is the hello page. I don't think I need to be there. Anita's page we already have been to. And Insect Wiz. I have this one open. Or this one, which is the important one. I think. So I'm keeping that one open. We'll keep this one. Dude, there's so much. I think we can close Billy's page because we've been there. Days, maybe even months. Oh, and then there's this. The vampires are back. I still feel like there's something behind this cat at some point, or that I can unlock this by inspecting the page somehow. I just don't know how to do that yet. We'll see. Okay, so Mikey. Oh, this one just takes me to the eye gif. Got it. Ophelia, we went to her page. Oh no. I guess it makes sense why she looks like this. Because if she drowned, her page is called Drowned Ophelia. Uh-oh. And then there's Meaty. And I think there was a page over here before. So that's cast, and then we have all of their different pages here. Oh, this is the gallery. Oh! Oh my god. This is not a joke. Look at her hair. Oh, Ophelia. 27-year-old. What's this? Load image. Hello? Open image in a new tab. It just takes me to their... So Ophelia is really the only one that we can see. Open image in a new tab. We'll see if that'll load. Ophelia card full. It might not load. And this one just takes us back to the page. So there's one character that's missing, which is interesting. I think that this is the full thing, and then it just closes. The hot single vampires. I hope they're in our area. They better look out for me. Okay, so with that, we've checked out all of the characters' pages, actually. Because we have the cast. This is the thing, and it won't load anymore, which I think makes sense. We still haven't figured out Ophi's desktop. So that's part of it. We have July 23rd. I don't know if that's going to be an important date. Obviously, this is something. Okay, so there's something there. Meaty's Tea Party. If I could get back to Reno Virtue somehow. Can I click on the eyeball? Might be a Hamlet reference. I think you're probably right, Elsie. Oh. Void, basically, it's just like... It's like, well, we've been doing a lot of ARG stuff. Oh, this is Hey Kitten Feeling Lost. Where does this take me again? But it's basically like a haunted video game. Oh, this takes us back to Thrash Eye Vision. I feel like I gotta do something with this. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is what I'm talking about when I say this is so extensive, though. Live, turn it up to 11. Watch my new music video, it's fire. How do I watch it, though? Michael something. Now I'm just Michael in the bathroom. Have you seen something? I feel like I can manipulate this image. I feel like I can do that, and we can see what's on here. Thrash Eye something. Mike Van Lee, #1 baby. We'll try and mess around with those in a second. Let's look at Robin Burt. The devs, I feel like the devs have spent so much time with this. This is a crazy amount of stuff. You got a 360 video ad. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. Buying a home, selling a home, see what could happen. Good boy ad. I can't click on it at all. Rob and Bert, new episodes Wednesday. All right. Have we uncovered lost tapes? Also, should I inspect? See if there's anything weird here. Is this going to be... Wait, hold on. Rob and Bert, have we uncovered the lost tapes at 80s Pirate Show? Strange Credlist Encounter. Thrash Eyes... Oh, wait, can I listen to this one? Thrash Eye for the first time in decades. Thrash Eye tapes, who is Travis's host. 3, 4. Then almost got caught by the cops in our own stories. Halloween special, our saddest episode yet. Mikey is missing. How do I actually read this, though? What are the odds your college roomie shares the same name as you? For Robbie and Costello and Bert Geller, that's all they have in common. Constantly butting heads, these roomies take you into the weekly discussion of music, pop culture, and sorts of conspiracy theories. Okay? Does this spell out anything? I don't think so. One eye isn't moving? Which one? It's up here! I see it! Oh my god, you're a genius! It said, I see you, or something, but spelled like I. It said weird name, dude. Can I do it again? It says wrong up here. It says wrong up here. I'm saving this. This one's I.gif and this one's I00. I see you, one-click window location. Do we think that this is important? Window.location. Oh, it takes me back to another place. Yeah, this is part game, part ARG. That's exactly what it is. Who are we talking to? Ophelia? Sounds like an empty thread. Who else can we talk to? Who are the characters again? Anita, Spiderface. Anita takes me back over here. It still says wrong. Ophelia is the only one that we got. The eyes do keep changing. I think that it's randomized, would be my guess. Fiona, Billy. Ew. Who are you? No, not her, it says. Oh, guys. I'm gonna try putting it in here. It says wrong. Okay, so not Fiona. What about Billy? Ooh, not my type personally. Not this shit. It says up top. I see you. They tend to do that. You're true. Try Kitty. Kitty! Ooh, that was a good one. It does say wrong up top. Meow, meow. Meow? Ophelia, Mikey, and Meaty. Mikey is probably what it is, actually. Because isn't this supposed to be his site? Because it says down here, Mikey Van Lee. Oh, I thought he... Oh, yeah, tune into Thrash Eye Vision. Is it you? Wrong. Mikey Van Lee, maybe? No, the women. Is it Meaty? Not right. Yummy? It says question mark? Ew. Are we supposed to know another name? Who is this mysterious one here? This is Anita. Character slide. Okay, hold on. There's Kitty. I don't know if there's anything else for us in this that we can see. He was on Anita's page. It says nope up top, though. Is it time for fun? What about Rob or Bert? No. Oh, is that all you got? I have an idea. Hold on. What about Dick and Ball? Dick and Ball 69. No, that was wrong. No. What's his name? William. William Richardson? No. William Richardson. Thomas? Thomas! Ooh, that was a good one, though. That was a good one, though. Whose page was he on? He was on Anita's, right? Media? Tommy. Let me try Tommy instead. Maybe it's case sensitive. No. Maybe we were the hot single vampire all along. I like to think that. Lever 20, is that something to try? The random eyes. Excuse me. What about Perusa? Under my heel vinyl. There has to be something with this. There has to be. Oh, what about... What about Trio 8? No. What were the devs' names again? Oh, we also have this. Who the freak moved folders around? I can't find anything. Exactly what I said. What do you mean? Jesus Christ, I wanted to fix the style sheet I wrote last week. Organizing, so sorry. Okay, thanks, etc., etc. Says you sick freaking parasite. Functional slideshow, etc. Oh my god, we get the full one this time. Dude. Whoa! Police line do not cross. She's your best friend, Kitty. You look so hot when you're scared. Oh my god. Mikey Van Lee, eye-opening. Billy A. Stewart. Anita. Younger brother, etc. And then there's Meaty. Fiona St. Rose. I think I already tried Fiona, didn't I? Interesting. The character cards actually work this time. Maybe type in Parasite. It still says wrong up top. Makes me think that it's something with a... Is this a Death Diary reference? I'm doing that again. The first time I put Ophelia, it didn't have anything. Death Diary. Do I have to put something in the message to be able to unlock this or something? I know, there's literally so much in this game. I can't even tell you guys. I also wish I could get this to work, but I think I need a specific code that I just don't have. What were the devs' names again? Like canon to this game. Can I go back somehow? Close out of this? Trio 8. So CT. I can try CT, EE, or SS. Meow? ET? Oh, wait, EE. Bummer about your bros, dude. Your brothers. Are these the characters that they turned into? Because CT maybe is Kitty and SS. You stink, not my biggest fan. Apple.png. says, I don't know. The names in the comments, they're all anonymous, basically. I don't know. I don't know about putting in the names in the comments. Because I'm going to have to put in a lot. I think anything that's not... Can I look at the page source here? What would this be? Who are we talking to? We're two guys talking junk. Who are we talking to? Label for this, full message, write something. Shop closed indefinitely. Wait, is there a way that we can... Is there a way we can somehow read this? Think we've finally reached a wall. I think you might be right about that. With this. I think that there's something with Ophelia, and I have to put something in the comments, but it's not like giving me a idea of what that is. We've already been to Anita. The ones I feel like I haven't found everything for is Ophi's desktop. It's Ophi's desktop. This page, actually, which I can edit some of the stuff and we can try and do that there at the end. The cast cards, I feel fine. Like, we found everything. We did have a code here, which I don't know how to get into. Maybe if I put it in the comments. So sorry, please try again. But that feels fine to me, actually. That page. Hey, Coda, how's it going? I'm gonna close out of this one. I feel like one of these is also going to lead to something else. Read more? With an E? Ben Shortman. Can I do that? Ben Shortman? No. Read more there. See, that's interesting, because why is this one... I think I'm starting to go crazy, actually. Mikey and Ben fight. Almost get caught by the cops. 10 albums. Happy Halloween. Thank you guys for your support. It's fiction. Description? Wait, I don't want to go all the way over there. I just wanted to inspect. Number 13, but it's also 15. What the freak did Frank do? Frank... He made promises he couldn't keep. The moon looked so full that night. Ophelia. You can't change reality. Never say never. Dude. Description. Can't. You can't? His songs are so catchy. Bert is missing. The show will be going on a break. Thanks for understanding. If you have any info regarding Bert Geller's last known whereabouts, please contact us in our fan mail using the code. Crash Eye music video, let's go, baby. That flamin' hot desire, or are you just happy to be watching this brand new music video? Don't forget to like and... This didn't feel good. Could I say Bert now? Is that all you got? Huh. I know. I was invested in reading too. I didn't know this changed. It'd be so interesting to know how they went about changing this, because this was not here the first time that we read it. I know that for sure. I think Bert is dead. If I had to guess. That flaming hot desire. The other thing I can think of is the code. Like, there's a code somewhere here, but I don't know where to put that, because I don't think it would be here. I don't have any more ideas. I'll keep it open if you guys have any ideas that pop into mind, or if we see anything more. The one thing I want to try and do, actually, is, Chichi, thank you for the $1.99. Is that all you got? I still have more in me. I know that's a reference to the game. Holy crap. Thank you very much. It's been a while since we've had the dolphin. I think you got the first dolphin of stream, right? And now you got another dolphin? Jesus, what is all this? This keeps popping up. What was I doing? My brain. I've lost track of everything. View source. I'm gonna close out of these just so that I know what I'm doing. Okay, we have Opie's desktop. Robin Bert, I still want to figure out. This one, oh, I was gonna edit the photos so that we so that we could see it. Thank you, Chichi. You jump scared me, but also just like knocked out. Like you crashed my train of thought. It was completely off the rails. That's okay. It came back quickly. Okay, so what I want to do is open up the set list and open up just some trash, because I don't think that that is trash. And I want to up the contrast on these so that we can read it. And also flip it, because it's flipped. So I go here, image, flip, horizontal. There we go. Okay, let me save this and then we'll open it up. I wonder, can I increase the contrast even more? I hope so. Okay. This might actually give us, this might actually help us with the Bert and Ernie. I am starting to hallucinate, Jess, actually. My brain. Okay, I'm going to put this in the Discord, and then I will pull it up on screen so that you guys can see it as well. While that is happening, though, I'm also going to work on the other one, because the set list might help us, too. I am not ruling that out at all. There's the Discord. Okay. Here's the new one. Pulling this up the new Giggleland photo. Okay, it's a missing poster. Have you seen my friend, Michael Vanley? I'm assuming that is. Ah, Pops! You get a dolphin! Thank you very much for the $1.99. And the work, Angelica, work, Liza, and Peggy. Okay, sorry. You never know when I'm gonna break out into Hamilton. Okay, I really want to try putting this name in right now. No, it's just the void. Can I just put Michael? Ben Shortman or something? What is this? Ben Shortman? None of the names. Anytime we see a name. But yeah, this was what is on this this page right here. It's a missing poster. Mikey Van Lee. So that's Michael. Michael Van Lee. No, it's Michael Van Lee. That's just his stage name or whatever. I guarantee that's what it is. Okay, the other one I have to do is I don't know that this is actually going to have anything. It might not be interesting. We shall see. Oh, it just says set list and there's some blue lipstick on it. I'll still show you guys, but it's not nearly as interesting. Okay. No, I don't want to share for review. No, thank you. Okay. There we go. It's just got some blue lipstick, and it says Thrash Eye something? Wait, actually, what does that say? Ophelia blue color coded though. That's why I think it's all connected. Thrash Eye Vision. Can I put that into here? Okay, I don't think it's that. What are you playing, Robin Burt? I think that's all the creepy stuff we could find there. So do we feel pretty good about, I feel pretty good about, I feel pretty good about this part of the website. I imagine that there might be, I feel like there's going to be a specific name that we have to put in, but until we know what that is, I'm going to keep it open over here. I think I already tried to put in this one, didn't I? So we have a couple things we haven't tried. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Gago, I appreciate it. The VOD should be up if anybody needs to get some sleep tonight. I don't know how much further we're gonna get, both just because, like, with what we can do and how much we're gonna be able to find. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Pre-sleeping dolphins and a leopard growl. Ugh, okay. I think there's something on this page. I definitely think there's something on this page. Maybe we can inspect it. Because I feel like we need to do something here with this. Maybe volume didn't need to go up to 11. In addition to that, we also have this page. I don't know what this code is for yet. And then we have this, which I can't interact with except for down here at the bottom. Life is not fiction. Sometimes the answer is one that you don't want to think of. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, you guys still have the thing up top. I know. Someone who doesn't see stream is going to see all of the lore in the Discord. Chi is right. And be like, what? And wait, what does this say? Is this Michael? Who is she saying again? Andrew. Let's try Andrew. No, every time I'm like, aha! We figured it out. No, it's not Andrew. Could be Michael Afton. Yeah. Oh, we also have Kaplan, I wrote down from somewhere. That's not correct. Monkey? I wrote down Kaplan, Find Me, and Monkey for some reason. I think that might have been on someone else's page on here. Access denied. Updates. We also have this code. Access denied, try something else. Blueprints. Can you not talk about that here? Wait, what is this? Everything is for you, just for you to see, just you. Has anyone seen what our site looks like on mobile? LOL, shut up, shut up. The archivist. God, I'm trying to find everything, but it's so difficult, legitimately. So there's that picture. Try something else. Let me be? What is this? Oh, now you want to help me? Wait, what? Oh, you guys can't see any of this. Look, it says, oh, now you want to help me over here. Isaiah, you want me to try Isaiah? Can I actually... No, that doesn't work. And then there's this. But it says, oh, now you want to help me over here. I know, this is just the demo. This is crazy. Wait, all story portrayed in the media are fictitious. Oneway.exe. I think that this is all actually... Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, we don't need to go there. Demo here. Okay, we already got that. Jeez, this is so extensive. How do I get back to here? You may contact the team here. Devs, demo. What the heck is going on? There's Trio 8, website disclaimer. Go back, primary sources for further information, etc., etc. Title. I keep hearing something in the back too. Okay, that's all there. Have you seen what our site looks like on mobile? Do you think I have to pull it up on mobile? Oh my god. Oh, no. Jess, I wasn't talking about that. No, it was up on screen, I promise. No, I would not get sassy with you guys. You've been trying to help me solve puzzles all night. Goodness, no. Okay, what is this called? One-way game. Game.neocities.org. Okay, it looks the exact same, so. Hey, Phoebe, how's it going? You say bring on the sass. Solar, it's literally the same demo. We've had to go through... Okay, listen, I think we found a lot. The only things I'm unsatisfied with is I think that there's definitely something more on this page. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a bathroom break. I'm not ending stream quite yet, but I will be back in like 5 minutes. It's been a very long stream. I'm invested. You give me meta elements of a game and I get so invested. But I will be back in just a minute. Sorry. Thank you guys for sticking around through this whole thing. It's been a lot of fun. I'm starting to slow down in being able to solve the puzzles because we've looked at so many of the sites. Okay, all right. Quick bathroom break, get water, whatever else you need, and we'll be back in a second. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back with this cursed game that has literally drawn me in. Inserted its claws into me and not let me go. Alright. Let's take an inventory of what we have, go back to the game, make sure there's nothing in the actual game that we're missing and need to be able to interact with these. I can also try Thrash Eye. This is like literally me anytime there's stuff in games. And then if we feel like we've hit a wall, then we will move on. Is that fair? I think that that's fair. Should I go to Good Boy Homes? Oh, no, it says .con. Like it's conning you. Okay. And it just takes us back here. Imagine if I had 10 espressos before stream. Oh, goodness. Rest in peace to my stomach, if I ever do that. Rest in peace to my brain, to be honest. Okay, so we have Kitty. You're the thousandth visitor. Haunted by ghost. This is literally the last thing. This website, I feel like we should be able to get in somewhere over here. Wait, I have no right to read them? These words already slipped me. I remember them differently. I have no right to read them. The past can't be undone. I just feel like there's something in here. I can't read the recycle bin. And I feel like it has to do, because when you go here, right-click inspect and then meow. So I think it has something to do with the cat. Does this have to be something other than true? Because this used to be false. Is true the correct thing? I'm just assuming on that. Phoebe, if you like tea, there's plenty of teas. I don't think they're as potent with the caffeine. But I know there's like Irish breakfast tea or something. And chocolate. Chocolate has caffeine too. I don't think, like I said, in the same capacity. Okay, can I do undo at all? This is the last page that's really irking me, that I feel like I'm missing something here and that I need to be more intelligent with, like, doing this. That's row 1, row 2. Locked display, none. Email, don't want to show me this, I want to do this, too many tabs. Those are the windows there. Can I access Dream Home from here? Calendar. Oh, can I change the calendar? None of this actually changes the stuff in game, though. That's the only thing. I like chai, but I don't think chai is like a specific tea, right? It's not technically tea in the same way that like green tea is. It's like a spiced tea, right? But I do like chai a lot. Especially in the fall. Because I don't drink pumpkin spice because I feel like it gives me a headache, but chai doesn't. It could have the same spices in it and be a placebo effect. I have no idea, but I do like it. Yeah, I think it tastes very good, especially on like if you want like a hot drink, but you don't want something as sweet as hot chocolate, but also not something as bitter as coffee. It's like a nice in between. Most tea is sweet and iced. I don't really like iced sweet tea all that much. I have tried it before. You like hot dog water tea? Okay. I suppose it'd be easy to make. You can have a dinner and your tea. Just boil some hot dogs. This I feel like needs to be draggable. But I don't know how to make me do that. Can I copy anything behind it, maybe? Computer is not a toy. And then there's also this number, which is the one... Code translator. All right. Code translator. No, I don't want it to translate into code. This is going to irk me. This is going to irk me. Okay. Oh. Oh, I've been sitting here the whole time trying to move the cat, and I could just scroll down and there's nothing there. I feel like there's something here and it's bothering me. Oh, what if we do the cat name? What is the cat's name again? Smokey Maguire. We'll do it over here. Okay, Smokey Maguire doesn't fit. Dude, I like garlic too much. I know it's like a vampire thing to be like scared of it. It's like canon in vampire lore to be like scared of garlic. I love garlic. Garlic is so good. Top 10 spices to add to anything. Can I put these anywhere? Athens, Johns Creek, and Lafayette. I don't think so. Ophi's desktop. Archived notice? The site has been archived due to the efforts of... Oh. Those are the rows. Blocked. Can I just delete this? I feel like it wouldn't be that easy. There's so many emails, guys. All right, I'm willing to move on. Am I, though? Am I really? I swear there's something here, too, though. Can I just turn it all the way up? If I do this, though, I don't think that there's going to be anything here. Thanks, Phoebe. I appreciate it. Coffee has such a nice smell. I will say that. Even if you don't like coffee, I feel like it's still possible to like the smell of coffee. Or maybe find it nostalgic. Because if you like grew up with people drinking coffee too, even if you don't drink it yourself. I don't know, there's just something about the smell in the morning that's really nice. All right, I think I'm wasting my time. Also, there's all those eyeballs here from before, the ones that were like flaming. I might have to know a specific number for this. And that's making me think that I'm just like not doing something right. Morning gasoline is even better. I guess if you can tolerate that. The smell of it. I think it depends. I know some people like the smell of gasoline, but I also think that sometimes it can be like headache inducing, you know? Just keep garlic away from coffee. I feel like there's at least 85.5 FM. What is 85? 85? Am I at 85.5? It says it right there. I finally noticed it. Wait, what would 85.5 be? Oh, come on. I feel like someone's saying something in the background. That's it. Immediately copyrighted. No. Can I change the clock really quick to July 23rd over here too? Yeah, pop. What is this? Oh. Calendar. Display block. Calendar. Oh! Oh my god, we went so long without having anything, and now for some reason we're just solving everything. Hey guys, I don't feel safe. Hang in there. She's at the computer. Girl, you good? Why is the snake lunch here again? Can I do anything with this? Got a score of 0. Okay, this is, yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Is there any other dates associated with any of this stuff? Yeah, that was pretty creepy. I didn't know you could actually open this up, though. Okay, so yeah, there's July 23rd. I got that much. When was this email sent, though? Oh, it was on the 23rd. What about 2/14? Can I do anything? February 14th? No. Interesting. Okay. She's becoming the Grudge. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The Hang in There poster is cute. It would explain why we have the cats here too, though. My only problem is that I guess you can change things. This guy has... Rah! My one thing is that I think that there's something with the cat. Because he says meow. EECTSS is all there. Meow, would you like help? Have you beaten my high score in Snake Lunch? Okay, do I have to beat your high score? Dude, I'm bad at this game. Is that not obvious? Alright, let's try and do that. Cats be doing that? Hanging in there? Okay, I beat your high score. What do I get? Lore? I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that. That was stupid. I'm mad. Computer is not a toy. Would you like help? Right click inspect. Dude! Throwback to the maze, I think it was. I wish you could unlock some of this stuff. Because they say right click inspect. And there's all this stuff, but I can't really interact with any of it that I know of. I wish that I knew more about this, because I know that sometimes developers in ARG will like hide things this way. But it's bothering me. I wish I knew. Let's go ahead and close the calendar. Okay. Sorry, Jay. I know my screams can be startling, especially when we're just chilling like this, trying to solve stuff. Yeah, I think that I'm ready to call it. Because we found this, which I feel satisfied with. I'm not sure there's anything else here. FreshEyeVision.com/radio. Oh, that's just the radio. Yeah. Then we have this interesting code. We have so many things that I think, well, and this is the only problem with having all of this be outside of the game, is I feel like it's unfinished in the demo, but it could just be that this isn't, like, some of this stuff isn't meant to be found yet until later, you know? Can I search this at all? There is a key. I like move this somewhere. Icon search. A lot of stuff keeps coming back to this page, which I think is interesting. But I don't think there's anything else for me to click on. Is this the way it always ends? It says there at the bottom. So yeah. Hey, Chuchi. Over on TikTok, yeah. Demos for ARGs have to be difficult to manage. I imagine that, especially because I think they've been so extensive with this and it's so impressive. It is a lot for a demo. It's like, this is a lot for a demo. Okay. Well, I think with that, we have a couple things. I have a couple things written down and I have things in my mind. Like for this game. I did say that, okay, so I'm gonna close out of this for a second. Oh my god, the Ophelia sprite is up in the background. I'm gonna close out of that for a second and then we're gonna come back here to the game. Join our Theorist community, pre-order now. I don't need to order merch or anything. Oh, it just closed out of the game. Oh no, it opened to their link site. I mean, I guess we can join the Discord. I'll put the Discord in my own Discord, so if you guys want to go there. I imagine that there's like a whole community trying to solve this stuff. Also, something else I noticed is there is a 4 here and an A. I don't know that I can actually close out of here right now. $15.14.05. This is that number. It's so weird because the majority of stuff has not been in this game at all. Welcome to your virtual machine. Okay, and it just starts again. I have spent so long. I've spent so long on this game. Fiona or Mikey. I think I have, Jamie, but I'll try again. I will try again. Okay. Yes, I do remember. We did Fiona that said, "Who are you?" And Mikey. Yeah, none of that. None of that came back. I think the full game is going to be huge, too. I think there's going to be so much, and I think there's going to be so much back and forth. I feel pretty comfortable leaving it here, though. I think we found a lot, and anything else that I do, it feels like it's going to be random. Or me literally just sitting here staring at this code of text, trying to figure out if there's something that I could change. But I also don't think anything you do over here technically actually changes anything over here. It's just for, like, maybe secret messages. And I don't know where to input the codes that we do have. Because there are different codes. Including the 69 one. Everything is for you to see, just you. Feeling lost, kitten? So, yeah. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave this demo here. I think we have spent more than enough time with it. I actually still have some energy and I feel a little guilty for spending so long on this demo. So if you guys are up for it, do you want to check out another game? This stream has been very long. I know this has been the longest stream I've done in a while. But it's also been fun. It's been a little bit more chill though, because with this ARG stuff, it's not like we're constantly, I don't know. It's been just kind of more sitting and chatting. I am going to close out of this. Because I don't think there's anything else that I am going to find tonight. Like I said, without just sitting here staring at the screen, which maybe would be entertaining, but I'm not entirely sure about that. I also want to make sure that I close out. Oh, there, ARG. Okay. So now we get to decide what we want to play now. We did One Way, we did Who's at the Door, and we did Stuck in the Present earlier. We could go back to that game, but I'm kind of feeling something fresh. some of the games that I had here. Let's try a game called the Wellmont's Case. I think this is going to be more classic horror. I believe. While we do that, I am going to look. It got good reviews on the Steam page for... Oh, wait, also... Oh man, there's so many demos that I want to try. There's so many demos. I think this one would be a good option for us tonight, though. Go back to the roots of the horror. I do have quite a lot of demos set up. Even if we don't play them all tonight, I feel like if these demos continue to be active, we're gonna have quite a few throughout the next couple months. I just want to see, because I don't want to, I'm looking, I don't want to bombard you guys with demos like forever. So I'm trying to see if there's one that I'm like, ooh, this one's going to be, this one I really wanted to get to. Alright, you know what? Let's try. I'm speaking. The lightning keeps interrupting me. Let's try the Wellmont's Case. Because I do think that it got good reviews. Damn, I just have like 1,000 demos. Alright, let's do it. I'm pulling it up. And we pin. There we go. Hell yeah. One more yawn. The ominous thunder. I know it's setting the scene for us. Classic horror and a plot twist into another ARG. Blinkery, let's not manifest that tonight, because even last stream, when the last game ended up being like an ARG, I swear those suck me in. They're like The Sims. You start playing it and then you wake up 3 days later and you're like, how did so much time pass? I don't even understand. All right, we good? Let's do a new game. One more yawn. A telltale story. October 20th, 1993, Northern Maine. Wellmont family, Henry, Abigail, and their 10-year-old son Ethan vanished without a trace from their farm. After months of investigation, the case was officially closed as unsolved by the police. More than 10 years, Henry Brothers refuses to accept the silence. He has hired a private investigator called Frank.
People get lost for different reasons, but it rarely happens that an entire family disappears without a trace. Reading the files, I had a feeling that this case would be different.
Yawn. Jeez. Can I get out? Oh, I'm driving! You can't just stop the car in a cutscene. It was a cutscene and then suddenly it wasn't. A realistic southern accent, make a wish. What do you mean my southern accent ain't realistic? No. I have a feeling that whoever voice acted it probably... Well, maybe they're just really good at accents, but... potentially are just from the south. You spent way too long looking after it, DJ. Yeah, I think I had read some of the other reviews when I left a review on the demo page, and people had found the ARG, and there was a way to get to what people thought the end of the demo was by like clicking all of the first answers. So I never did that, but it also didn't seem like they even knew if that was the end, because I don't think there was like a satisfied this is the end of the demo. So I think we were okay. Dude, it's stuttering. I think we were okay to leave that game where it was, at least for playing a demo, you know? Gee, what's going on? They left her, so they said, hold on. Let's turn the quality down a bit so that we don't stutter quite as much. Much better. I do like the music. No, I haven't been practicing the Swedish accent. I'm sorry, Soul. All right, out of the farm. Ooh, we got some wet footsteps.
It's really dark out here. Let's see if I can get the lights on.
All right, let's do it. I think that's a scarecrow. See a tractor here. The coffee's wearing off just a little bit. Just a little bit. I used all my brain power on that ARG. Trying to find any name that we could put in. I really do love games like that though, because sometimes when you do take the time to just really figure out what they're trying to communicate to you with the puzzles, you like feel so smart when you finally do figure something out. Does that make sense? Cause like the adrenaline rush I got whenever we inputted the right passcode or something, I was like, yes! The only problem is I hate leaving things unfinished sometimes. So I wish some of the strings that were left untied, I knew what to do. But I also didn't read every single thing on that one, the green page. So I'm wondering if that's part of it. Like maybe I just missed out on one of the hints. But I still think we found a lot. Anytime we do ARG or anything, I do try and find as many secrets as I can.
I need to find something to get this open.
Ooh, there's some lots. That's fair, Kleiser. I've known a lot of people who feel the same way in terms of coffee and caffeine. Because coffee actually has like a good amount of caffeine in it. So it's not for everyone. My biggest thing is I like having like a hot drink. So whether that's like chai or coffee or even, oh, I can go in here. Like hot cocoa or something. Oh, can I not? This is just a window. Dude, how many times can somebody go to investigate a farm at night and literally not bring a flashlight? It irks me. Can I do something over here? Also, where am I gonna find something to break this open? I know, it's very cozy. The cozy emoji. The perfect description. I do like the rain though. Maybe I can go in here. Or back here. Just looks like hay bales. Hey! Hey, girlfriend! Can I not go in here? This was my last hope, otherwise I'm gonna be confused. For realsies? Aw, crap. They never investigate during the day for some reason. I know, right? Well, this might be their 5 to 9 when they've got a 9 to 5. You know what I mean? He might work at the bank during the day, then investigate supernatural happenings at night. I feel like you could just use that shovel if you want to, my man. Well, well, well. There's a big stick on the roof, too. Alright, then it's gotta be something in the barn. If it's not gonna be anywhere else. I would think, because that's the first place we go to. Can I just crash into the house with this? Dude, there's a ton of tools here. Just take one of the tools. Do I look for something to pry it open? Ah. The barn could have what you need. It does tell me at least. Barn doesn't have anything. It doesn't even have poo-poo. Oh, I missed some cabinets. I think that's a fuse box in case we need it. Chains. A lockpick! How convenient for us. Sounds like the Batman of farms. Exactly! Hey, the name's Bond. My jokes are... I gave up on the joke before I even said it. This is what we get when we stream for so long. The name's Alieann, barn investigator. That was the joke I was gonna make. And then I was like, it's not funny as I was saying it. And here we are. Can we go up? Can we do anything? Search the house for personal photos, document anything that might reveal more about the people who lived here. Okay. I've seen some of these assets before in games. Which I get. Because it makes it easier to make games. But I've seen these chairs before in the farmhouse. That's the thing, when you end up playing like a ton of games, you start to get to know development a little bit more. Nice. Okay. First plan was to crash a tractor into the house. The last game took a toll. It did. But hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You'd be surprised at the crazy antics you gotta do sometimes when you're a paranormal investigator. Alieann, paranormal investigator, specialized in barns. Barns and bisexual vampires. Alright, I don't see anything. I see this though. Who opened that? I don't think I did. I probably did and I just don't remember. How do I like my coffee? I don't put anything in my coffee. Like 90% of the time. I used to enjoy a good latte every now and again if I was feeling fancy. But no, I just drink coffee. Plain old coffee. Sometimes if you make regular coffee and just put regular sugar and cream in it, there's a key. I don't know, it tastes too sweet sometimes at that point. Like, it's a weird thing with the bitterness. But when it's espresso mixed in with, like, other things, so, like, if you add in... Because that's what a latte is. It's just basically, like, milk or your milk alternative with espresso. It doesn't, like, overpower the sweetness that you add into it when it's espresso rather than whatever. Damn, it's storming outside. Oh, that must be the fan, too. Just beans and water. Nothing else over here. How do you guys like your coffee? If you drink coffee. I know we have a couple non-coffee drinkers. Double shot of espresso topped with hot water. I could see that as well, because then you don't get, like, well, I assume, because I don't think I've had Americano. You get, like, a little less of the bitterness. Or the overpowering flavor of coffee. Alright, can I go downstairs? Oh, this is not downstairs. It's a laundry room. Oh, the picture changed! Did you see that? I know I'm not going crazy. I saw that. Oh, and the atmosphere changed too. Some scary music going on. Ethan, I know school has been hard lately. Kids can be cruel, but you are stronger than them. Don't listen to what they say. You are special, and your father and I love you so much. Dinner is in the fridge. Warm it up if I'm not back in time. Love, Mom. Document anything that might reveal more about the people who lived here. Okay. Anything in the book? Did I already get this picture? I don't think I did. Alright, that picture was fine. Damn, somebody slammed a door at us. No! Not the Silent Hill door. We remember everything, Ethan. No! Not the bookshelf on the stairs trick. Hold on, I gotta see some more stuff. Alright, the bathtub is full. Wanna stick your hand in the toilet, buddy? Can I go into here at all? That's locked. Somebody in the greenhouse. According to that picture. Crows and flowers? Can I hide in here? What is this? A name appeared in blood. Ethan, find out who he is and what happened to him. Oh. So we're not Ethan, we have to find it, Ethan. Interesting. Okay, I guess we live here now. I guess we do. What can you do, huh? Okay, it appears like somebody... I think the kid was sick. According to all the medicine and the drawings. Ooh, they're on sale, Jay. I really want to do, once we finish out Silent Hill. Well, there's a ton of games, actually, that I want to get done that are, like, longer series and whatnot. But I think Resident Evil... Here's the thing. I definitely want to play through all the games before the new game comes out in, February? Or is that the one that in... No, September is Silent Hill F. February is... I think of next year is Resident Evil. So it's like, come on, chop chop. And then who knows when the Silent Hill remake is gonna come out. I am so ecstatic for that game. But you guys already know that because I talk about Silent Hill like all the time now. You've changed me. I'm a changed woman. Can I take any pictures outside? So what am I doing? Find out who he is and what happened to him? Trying to. Can't do anything else over here. I must have missed a photo or something. Can I crouch? Yeah, it doesn't really help me though. Oh, maybe something in here? Flashlight! Yeah! You can't scare me, I'm unscarable. I'm just a little bit scared. Help me. You going to the basement? Did she clap in our ears like Conjuring style? So how do I turn on my flashlight? Did I not pick up a flashlight? Did you not pick up a flashlight, my man? I'm pressing all the keys I know. Then do I just need to follow the light, maybe? Crazy bass. Should I turn it down a little bit? Light was flickering outside. I feel like I need to know what the flashlight button is. Left shift. Where's flashlight? We don't have a flashlight? Primary action. Dismiss. Menu. Objectives menu is tab. Crouch. Sprint, run, camera. Okay, so I don't... They were just showing us the flashlight and being like, heh heh. I can't see anything, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck somewhere. I think I got myself locked in the bathroom. What is this? I really wish that I had a freaking flashlight right now. Press F? That's what I'm doing. I think that I'm lost. Ugh. I don't want to restart. What is this? Oh my god. Games that you can't see. Alright, let's see where the last checkpoint is. Let's see where the last checkpoint is. There are control settings. I looked at them. There's no flashlight. Okay, we're outside. Speed run it, baby. Speed run. I know exactly where to take pictures. Still gonna take a second. Okay, I must have been in this room, because I think I had that door. Oh, the picture went weird. The picture went weird. I thought I could get in there. What do you mean I can't get in there? What do you mean I can't get in there? What? Oh, come on, guys. Oh, come on. Do I have to open up all of the stuff that I had opened before? I don't even know what triggered this to open the last time. Oh, I found the key. That's right. I forgot about that. No, nothing that says toggle. I'll show you the settings one more time. WASD camera, objectives menu, primary action, dismiss, etc. And even over here, there's nothing. See, there's no F. I don't know. I guess backspace might be something. I'll try that next time. Play Marco Polo eventually. I'll find what I'm looking for. Maybe. I have to go to the door.
What the?
What the? Okay, now we gotta take pictures. Take pictures and find the flashlight. On mobile so you can't make out anything? Oh, that makes sense. Take with food, etc. Okay, a bunch of medications, which I don't know what they treat. Can I just go over here now? I literally don't... What's the point of picking up a flashlight if you can't use it? There's no flashlight button. What's the point of picking up the flashlight? And also, wasn't this the last photo? I could have sworn I took a photo of that. Okay. Maybe something in the closet. The game is just trolling me. I'm actually thinking that that might be the case. Or what's supposed to... Oh, I have to do this. Or what's supposed to happen is that we pick up the flashlight and it just automatically keeps it on from now on. Because I know that happens sometimes. But the flashlight isn't even on because we were in the dark before. Yeah, none of the buttons work. Find out who he is and what happened to him. I still have to find out what happened to Ethan. I mean, I also see this. There's somebody very obviously at the lighthouse, which made me think that I have to get out. But maybe I just have to look somewhere here where the light still is. It's like game cartridges. Okay, nothing more. I think I'm supposed to have a flashlight right now, guys. Because when I walk in here, nothing happens. Mouse wheel? No. And tab just opens this up. This is literally too dark to see. There's not a brightness setting. Is there a brightness setting? No. Alright, I'm lost. I'm lost. I would normally spend longer with the game, but I'm tired. Let's do another demo. I will not let you go to sleep. We will stay up the entire night. I don't know what to do without a flashlight. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking around. I feel like you could look around, but it's a game demo. I'm lost. And there are other game demos that we can play at the moment. Which one shall we do is the only question of the day now. And I also might need to switch my headphones. Because we have quite a few. Quite a few that we could try. Oh, you know what? Let's do I don't know about this one though. I have literally so many. Let's do a chill one, and it's going to be liminal space, because way back at the start of the screen, or start of the stream, there was someone who really enjoyed liminal space games. So if you are still here, we're finally doing it. If not, it's a chill way to end the stream. I hope it's a chill way, while still fitting with the horror. We really are vampires? We are. Creatures of the night. Plot twist. You and I were the hot single vampires in the area. Did I play The Windows Are Gone? No, I don't think so. I have it on my wish list, actually. Have I played this? I don't think so. I will add to library because it's free to play. Maybe we can check that out next time. Or when we do free scary games. I'm always up for free scary games too that have like kind of unique premises. All right, let's try this one, because I think that it's an interesting, it's liminal space, but it has some different environments compared to some of the ones that we've seen like over and over and over again. So I think it should be interesting to play through. But we shall see. It is a game demo after all. Here we go. It's called Millennium Dream, and I will change the thing here. Place the pinned message. Hell yeah. And I will read to you what this game is. Stroll through spaces built by memories of Millennium, feeling the fusion of Chinese dreamcore and liminal space aesthetics. Use a camera to capture corners forgotten by memory, collect fragments of childhood, and relive the beauty or fear of times gone by. So it feels very true to the like liminal space idea, which is why I think that it could potentially be pretty chill for us to end stream. Including the music, damn. All right, is there anything? Let's turn off head bobbing. That's fine. Do 60. Turn it up because I like a break game. All right, let's try it. Starting a game. This actually might not be a horror game at all, but it just has that liminal idea, which gets grouped together with horror a lot. Hey. Whoa. Uh-oh, it's in Chinese. Can I change the language? I thought it was in English. Didn't I select English? Maybe it's just because it's the demo. All right, let's get up and get out of here. The mouse sensitivity is a little high for me. Can I change it really quick? Controls, maybe? All right, that's better. out in the middle of nowhere. Am I supposed to pick up a camera or something? Because I thought it said capture the memories, which normally equates to, like, camera to me. Now, this does feel liminal. Jesus. So that's turn. Scroll is zoom. R. If anybody could read Chinese. X is that. And then escape is gone. Do I have it? Are you always there? You're cute. I don't know that I can... Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh, I have a flashlight in this game. Hell yeah. We also have this. I think that it's going to be in Chinese. I can't zoom or do anything else. Okay, some items I can just randomly pick up. I don't know if we need to. Oh, it's probably because the chat was in front of the text. That was my bad. Press C to enter photo mode, left click to take photo, right click to focus, use number keys, 1 to switch filter. Wow, so pretty. Oh, we got the CRT filter. Let's do the CRT filter, why not? It's a nice little aesthetic. I'm also going to exit out of photo mode because I don't think that we need to do this all the time. I think we can also just experience with it. Flashlight in an extremely bright game. Whoa! Versus no flashlight in the pitch black game. I know. I do find that funny. I will say that is one of my things in horror games that ends up happening a lot is like, I don't like grabbing around in the dark. I really like having a flashlight if you're going to put me in like a dark environment. Because, like, not being able to see anything doesn't equate to being more scary to me. It just means that I can't see, like, the scary things that are happening, you know? And I think darkness can be used strategically, but, like, if I get stuck somewhere, it's more frustrating for me than it is scary to be in the dark at that point. But I might have just missed something in that last game. I will admit, because I am tired tonight, because it's the end of stream and we've been streaming for a long time. So I totally admit that it could have been just on me for missing something in the environment. But that has happened to me before in like demos and short horror games where it's like you just end up trying to figure out what to do in the dark. Can I just jump down? Oh, it's rewinding me. Okay. I'm also going to turn the settings down just a little bit because I think it's lagging. And I don't want it to do that. Let's just do low because I don't know that there's going to be that big of a difference and I'd rather have performance. Is that better? It's a lot smoother, so I'm going to go with that. Oh, I can sit down though. The game said no. I know. Check stream stuff in Discord. Language setting is the first option of the settings menu. I did choose that. I do think it has a English. I think they forgot to translate things. Because it is, look, the settings screen is in English. So I think that it is set to that. It's just that certain things didn't get translated before the demo. Having a flashlight that doesn't immediately make the whole screen bright. Instead, it's just I agree with that, Chuchi. And you know what? That's also the idea behind why Silent Hill was scary and why the things I've heard from people and what I experienced with the game as well. Because it's not necessarily the same thing, but with the fog, the reason they did that was partially because of technological limitations during the time, because the first game came out in 1999. But it also was so effective because not everything ahead of you as you were walking was like loaded in yet. So like if you heard something, like you couldn't see it immediately. So you felt a little bit scary, but you could still see. Like you still had a sense of direction going towards you. So like limiting what you see is not the same thing as a complete blackout and not being able to see anything. You know what I mean? No, you're good, Pops. I appreciate the help. I just think there's a couple things that, some of the interactable items didn't quite go in. Am I supposed to take a picture down here? Maybe that's what it is. Jay, I think that we're good. I can try and open up... Oh, I can't. It's not letting me open up the menu. So that didn't work. I feel like I'm getting tired. Can I get up? I'm crouched. Did the rest of the map not load in? Also, there's a bunch of, like birds, it almost looks like there. Classic Resident Evil used pre-rendered backgrounds. Well, yeah, that's even the idea behind pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Is that it saves, rather than having it all be, like, a movie file is much simpler and smaller in terms of, like, game files than having, like, the game engine run an entire cutscene. So, like, in a lot of games, when you see pre-rendered cutscenes, it's because it's, like, a simpler thing to do. Also because sometimes you can get really cool animations. There's a lot of, like, styles. I've seen games before where the gameplay is completely different than the pre-rendered cutscenes. But the pre-rendered cutscenes, like, it's part of what makes the game unique and, like, the experience of it. Hey, Bitcha! Welcome in. Okay. Am I supposed to be taking pictures of this stuff? Also, oh, this is just the Steam wish list. We might switch to another liminal game. We might switch to another liminal game. It opened up the Steam store for me. Please don't do that. I know, it's already on my wish list. I don't know what to, do I climb up? I climb up? I had to, okay. We stay patient. F to toggle flashlight, hell yeah. Okay, we can keep going. We can't go up. The famous furniture in the stairwell. Wait, but if I can't go up, then where do I go? Am I just going through the same door over and over again? I'll go down this time. Let's try that. Can't go through there. Can't go through there. All right, we made it out. We made it out of the liminal space. I get lost quite often in these types of games. It's very bright, actually. I like it. The only thing is hearing the insects and everything. I think it's supposed to stir up the feelings of nostalgia, but it is a bit weird in liminal space games because normally it's supposed to be like nothing lives here. Depending on the level and like the lore you decide to go with, but maybe it's just this one cricket that I keep hearing in my ear. Gloomy and nostalgia, exactly. Liminal PT. Oh no, actually. But it's a PT of my own making. Okay, it looks like we're in an apartment complex now. Maybe I can go up this time? Be into this door? Ah, it's the cicadas. That's what it is. Dreamtime, maybe? Is that a game name? I'm gonna go up another level. Okay, this is different. Can I go into here at all? More bricks? Am I supposed to go down? Ah, the exit. We fall. And go this way? Do I have to take a picture or something? I think the pictures are for our benefit as a player. To like vibe with the environments as we go. Oh, the radio's working. Ooh, are those like stories on the radio? I'm gonna follow the exit signs. We break both of our ankles and credits roll. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if you're not in a liminal space, it would be not a good situation to just fall down. I think the brick is where we're supposed to go, right? Potentially. Oh no, we're in a maze. The title said Lucid Dream. Is it Liminal Core? Are you talking about another game? Is it one that I've played or a new one? It says 304. I have a feeling I can't go back that way. Instead, we'll keep moving. The brick was what got us out before, but I'm not entirely confident that it's going to get us out this time. That's where that door is. Hey, Pops, thank you for the 4 and the cup of coffee. No more coffee for me tonight. That caffeinated beverage kept me lore finding for 4 hours, for 5 hours. But thank you very much. And you know what? Here's the special dolphin and I just need to, you know what I need to do? I just need to record the sound effects a cappella the entire time. Clip that. It's gonna be the new one. The new wolf. The wolf inside me. There's 2 wolves inside me. One goes, arf, arf. The other goes, ow. And if you didn't know, now you do. So that's where the radio is. I already went down that way. Our own soundboard. I just need to clap 1,000 times. That's new. La 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 la. Look what time it is. Where have you been playing around again? Coming back inside before dinner. Here? I don't think I can. Ah, but there's an exit, maybe. Sigma, welcome in. How's it going? Wonder what Ollie would think of the wolf noises. He rejects my pleas. No. I've tried going like arf arf arf. Sometimes I think he's interested, but then other times he just wants to bite his toys, you know? All right, it looks like maybe we're going through the stages of childhood. I mean, I know it's supposed to be nostalgia, and so like everything in terms of childhood is like somewhat nostalgic. I like the rain clouds. They're pretty. Can't go through here. Okay, so we gotta find a new way forward. Some of the liminal spaces remind you of a retirement home. Of the retirement home? I could see that. I feel like I said, to me, liminal spaces are kind of like places that would hold a lot of people, but don't. And so it feels uncanny because of that. So like even like abandoned malls. Oh no, I don't want to go back here. Can I go on the other side? I can't even run anymore. Getting some serious lag. Okay, hopefully. Why am I'm literally... I'm like hugging the side of the screen. I'm hiding. I'm shy tonight. I didn't even realize, my bad. Okay, nothing else we can do over here. No lag? Okay, then hopefully it's not a stream problem. I don't know where I'm going, I'm gonna be honest. Can I go up here? No. Okay, and then there's this door, which just takes me back. So is that just its own enclosed space? Because I think I've gone everywhere. The ARG did a number on us. It really did. It really, really did. Okay, can I go back this way? I'm getting the vibe that this is just one big maze. Which I guess liminal spaces are that, but because there's so many walls and everything, it's a bit more enclosed. And it says that there's an escape this way, but it's not sending me that way. Unless I haven't been this way. I haven't been this way, have I? Because I went to the bricks before. Linear liminal. Listen, I don't mind a linear liminal game. Actually, I think the best games employ that confusion while still being able to direct the player exactly where they need to go, or have a map so you don't go in circles consistently, but you go towards where you're going to, even if there's multiple pathways you could take. Does that make sense? So you can still explore and have the feeling of feeling lost without actually going in circles all the time. I find myself going in circles in games quite a bit, actually. Now, you can decide whether that's user error or in games. Okay. New area. Oh, this is creepy. Okay. None of these are going to get me out of here. I think I just keep walking down the hall. Ooh, left, right, side, or side? Let's go this way. Looks almost like a food court, maybe? Or shopping or something? Nothing else over here. You're making me yawn now. DJ. Oh, right for exit. Wait, really? Or can I just keep going forward? Oh, well, you can't do that. My bad. There we go. Insert key to hide. Oh, true. I get the vibe, though, that this isn't meant to be necessarily scary. But... Oh, there's some mannequins over there. I say that. That's pretty scary, actually. But more like just capturing the feeling of liminality. The path didn't exist looking at it from the side. I did notice that, left for 20. Oh, green. It did say that the exit was to the other side, though. To the right. I do remember that. I don't necessarily want to go back. Go through here instead? I have construction over there. I'm assuming that's going to be open for when it's not the demo. That would be my guess. Okay, I can go through here. There's the radio again. Oh, Solar, I'm so sorry. If you need to sleep, if anybody needs to sleep, I've said this 1,000 times. I will never hold it against you. Where am I going to? What's happening? What just happened? I do see an end to the tunnel. Oh no, I don't see an end to the tunnel. This must be our way out, though. I feel like sometimes there's too many reflections. It's too shiny, too clean. But maybe that's the point of liminal spaces. Oh, I like this. It's pretty. Am I going in the water? In the pool rooms? I can go back this way. Wrapping paper walls? I don't know. I like the color, though. You know? Solar is just a cryptid in disguise. Okay, can I get up here? Dude, why are you walking like 2 paces? DJ, of course I don't do that. No, I completely understand that life happens. You guys can go and come as you please. And chat or not chat, even if you just stop in and want to put the stream on in the background, I completely understand that as well. There's so many times, it actually is really nice sometimes to just like find your creator or your favorite creator, and if you're doing laundry or something, just like put them on. It's like a podcast, actually. I guess that's why podcasting has gotten big in the past few years as well. Evolved from the cursed gray meatball to the mystic cryptid. Hell yeah. It is kind of nice, isn't it? I don't know. I like just having sometimes even if you're not always paying attention. I used to put up YouTube videos like to fall asleep. And it was really nice just to have a little bit of noise occasionally. Now, sometimes the noise I make is like, ah! So if you're sleeping, then sorry. I feel like I'm getting lost. If I could find that sweet green light, that would be amazing. I know. Oh my, oh, we're going on 6 hours. We're going on 6 hours for a stream. I didn't even realize. Dude, Pops, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh no, and we're entering a maze. I don't know that I can do a maze after a 6-hour stream. Can I? Get me through it. Get me through it. The hell is that noise? There's benches being moved? Okay, we can make it. Impromptu 24-hour stream. Now, I don't know about that, Elsie. 10-hour rain mix. I see that. Oh, it just saved me, I think. That's good. Rain is such a comforting sound. I really like it. I love, love, love being indoors during like a safe rainstorm. One of the best feelings in the world. Okay, now this is the point where we hope and pray that we didn't go in circles, but I don't think so because we're seeing a lot of sinks. Just copy and paste it over and over again. Okay. I just hang out in the hot tub. Is this a dead end? Can I not go anywhere from here? Oh, I can go somewhere. Okay. I was wondering. Whoa, this is so nice. Game is still over there. Oh my god, Linkry, actually, I think that. I was wondering if the ARG, I think the ARG stuff could be so much fun on stream though. I've never done, well, other than game demos, I think I'm back to the start. Okay, we're back to the start, hell yeah. Other than game demos, I don't remember doing an ARG specifically on stream, but I think that one could be so much fun because the thing about it is then we can try things together in person, or not in person, on stream, like live, because sometimes if I play things with secrets, people will be like, can you try this? Can you try that? And sometimes I've done it. It's just on camera and it didn't produce anything, so I cut it out. So that's the benefit of doing something that's a video, is I can cut out all the stuff that like is boring and didn't work. But at the same time, I think it could be really fun to stream as well. We shall see. All right, guys, I am cutting us off from game demos today. I don't think I could do any more, but I probably would. But we've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been a long stream. I was not expecting to stream this long, so I apologize, but also thank you for being here. Yippee! Everybody can combine their 2 brain cells into a fully functioning brain. Exactly! That's the nice part about doing stream, is we can all like work on the game together. It's like a group project. All right, I will put this Millennium Dream, this is the last game demo that we played, in the description for us. There are other game demos, but I think that I'm going to take a break from them for now. We will play some of the other ones either in a different stream, like later after this week, or I can play them on my own and just see which ones would be cool for us to play in the future. But it was very fun. I actually had a lot of fun this week. I think there's a lot of games that I have my eye on that I think are going to be very cool. But we shall have to wait and see when those games do come out. 6 hours is good enough. Double it! Triple it! Quadruple it! No. All right. I want to say a huge thank you to Chuchi for being a member. And also for sending the $1.99 earlier in stream. Pops, I know you said you were gone, but thank you again for the 2, the $1.99, and the 4, and also for gifting a membership early in stream. You guys are very fantastic, very generous as well, and I appreciate you as always. Also, a huge thank you to anybody who has been here the entire stream. That was a long time. We were here for a long time. I got a little carried away with the ARG, but I also think that it was very fun. And it convinced me that I need to do more ARGs on stream because I like being able to like brainstorm together. I think it's cool. 100 hours? No. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's done that before, like a YouTube video. I ended up streaming for 100 hours. Oh goodness. How do you even do that? You must sleep during stream. You must, because you'll start like hallucinating and stuff if you stay up. It must be like one of those things where like you sleep on stream. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to sleep peacefully, maybe read a little bit. I hope you do as well. Drink some water, take care of yourselves. And I will see you on Wednesday for our next stream. I also stream on Fridays, in case you didn't know. But I appreciate you guys so much. Hey, DJ, thank you so much for the 10. Right here at the end of stream. $6 isn't an option, so you had to do 10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Oh, for 6 hour stream? Well, thank you very much. Very generous of you right there at the end. You'll get the last dolphin of stream. And the... the socially awkward wolf howl there at the very end. Thank you guys so much. On that note, I'm gonna go. Oh, I have to switch over. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting carried away with streams lately. All right, here we go. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, we're not alone out there, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So until then, bye-bye. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Get a good night's sleep. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.